Right. Looks good to me. Yes. Okay, let's do boss meals. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, I should buy a continuous for my Shadower. I'm pretty sure I don't have it already. Yeah. Yeah, so, well, first of all, let's switch to bossing setup. Let's do that. Right. So my gear preset needs to change for bossing. Hello, Jumbo. So gear preset changes to, let's say, number 3. And I buy a continuous 3. You got 259? Well, congrats. You're basically there. Just do some dailies and you're gonna get to 260. You got your emblem. Yeah, I think you did good. That's short. Man, I'm so happy with it. Even though it's like, it's really not worth how long it took to add it, but like, it's worth because it's cool. Okay, so continues. Remembering my documentary? Yeah, did you see? I just posted what me to do Punch King on JMS. What Punch King do they have? Do they have like a Tanjiro Punch King? But yeah, I just posted if you haven't seen it, I posted a jump cut edit of maxing all the symbols, which is very cool. Well, I'm not paying that much for a continuous 3, so we're gonna buy it another day. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. It needs to be under 400 mil for me to buy the continuous 3, because I've already bought like 5 of them at that price. Okay, let's do the bosses. Yeti and Pinkbin, yes, but like the newer version of that doesn't have Punch King. Oh, really? JMS gets a Punch King? Like, do they give like NX prizes and stuff with it? Oh, that's cool. Curious to see if anyone is gonna top my Punch King score, because yeah, I mean well, I don't know if it's easier now. Like, yeah, I don't know if the changes that the game has gotten since then will make it easier for Yeti and Pikmin to do higher Punch King. Well, actually, the Yeti and Punch King word itself has gotten more power creep because they give you like arcane gear, so it's gonna be like a completely different challenge than what I did. Nah, it's fine. You know, I've had my fun with it. And also, like, basically because they give you arcane gear and stuff, that would involve like running actual hard bosses on Yeti and Pinkbin, and I really don't want to do that. Like, CRA was fun, but I'm not doing like hard Lucid and Will on Yeti and Pikmin. That's not fun. I let the JMS players, you know, showcase that. Okay, let's do, did I get everything? I hope I got everything. Beast Rage 30, hello nice guy. Life is empty now. What are you even farming for? Relax, there's the new mastery course in the summer. Just think about that. Wait, I have the wrong fucking... How? I literally pressed it. Oh, because it's the... I pressed the wrong key. Okay, that's my bad. Worth living again. Whoa. Think about what to do since they're taking Abzo from you. Well, do you not have Massa to buy, you know, some decent gear? Remember that you can transfer hammer, so you could buy, like, in KMS for example, I would look for 2-line epic 10 attack B-pot low level gear on the auction house and then transfer hammer to Abzu. How much Massa do you have? Have you not been clearing weekly bosses with the challenger gear? Man, I'm so close to killing this before the task. I mean, I could have done it, it's just that I forgot to use Sonic Blue. Yeah, I could have easily done it, I'm just bad. It's also because I haven't put that in a place where it's visible. Okay, we're going bottom right. You got 50 mil? Spent everything on symbols? Well, you're gonna get there. Just do like a couple weeks of bosses, you're gonna have enough to get Abzus. What? Wait, did we not go bottom right? Like, what did I do wrong? Oh, wait, no. How is this not working? What? There is no way. Did I not block it? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't block it. I swear I blocked it, but I guess not. That's okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what do we do? Lotus. Sure. Since the origin is coming up. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. No, why did you teleport? How did you push me? Man, I don't want to wait for slash formation. Can't be bothered. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's more than enough. But yeah, go run your weekly bosses now, Jumbo, if you haven't. And if you have, you know, payday on Thursday. Well, I mean after maintenance, I guess, because you're on maintenance right now. Not yet? I see. Speedrunning Aaron, because Aaron remaster. I see. Man, you're like last minute gamer. One sec. This is not a dual blade. It's a shadower. I know some of the sounds are similar, but it's not a dual blade. Hello, Geo. Hello, hello. No, why did you teleport? Nothing to see here, officer. What? It's on cooldown. Mm. 9.5, let's go. My Legion grind, I'm gaining like 1 level a day average, maybe a little bit more. It's been chill. I just kind of cycle between characters. When I run out of Legion coupons, you know, I move on to the next one. And I'm also like, I'm spending a couple hours a day at the moment working on gear on my boss mills. Because there's so much damage left on the table. A lot of them are missing accessories. They're missing Gollux 4 set. They're missing 2 set Dawn, which is so easy to get. So yeah, a lot of work. And I don't want to do it all at once because I don't want to be like freaking spell tracing and stuff for 10 hours. So I just kind of do it in small chunks. You know, chip away a couple hours a day. So it's kind of taken away from the grind time, but that's okay. It's probably gonna be done within the next few weeks. Like, I need to remember next Sunday to spell trace. It's too expensive to buy pitched immediately because it's something that I need to be able to scale up. Like, it's not about long-term efficiency. I just need to gear up these characters as quickly as possible in a way that's scalable to 13 characters or more in the future, because I also want to make all the other characters stronger. If I buy, like, for the price of one pitched item, I can do, you know, I can make all 13 characters significantly stronger. even though it's not efficient long term. So yeah, I might never make it to pitched. I mean, I wouldn't say never, I guess, because they're gonna get cheaper and cheaper. Like, I'm sure 5 years from now, pitched items are gonna be so common because the Bastion slot is gonna be the new set. But yeah. And like 2 set done is so cheap anyway, right? Like Slime Ring, basically free. Twilight Mark, actually free. You know, just get a shitty Twilight Mark, shitty Slime Ring, and you got 2 set, and that's 10 boss damage just like that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, superior drop. That's cool. It's your boy Akachi. One sec. Seems good. Anything else? Oh, look, legacy item. Where is it? The Cosmos Dust Solidifier. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do I have Slime Ring on this? Man, yeah, I need to get a Slime Ring on this. I could easily get... Yeah. Could easily get 2 set done. And I need to get a continuous 3 whenever the price is right. if I had those two things, I could kill slime before the test, at least with the Tanjiro stuff. Maybe not without the Tanjiro stuff. Advance are gone. Oh no. Well, I mean, you know, you started late. You still got a bunch of stuff for from the JMS events. Right. So next character. Where's my Bpod cubes? There we go. Let's see armor and iron until August. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got time. Yeah, so what's the other boss mill? Buccaneer or Viper. Imagine not calling it Viper. Trying to respond to comments while playing the game is not good for my attention span. Let's see. Oh my god, I left the pads in the shadow. I knew it, man. I did move the pads, right? I hope I did. I keep fridging myself. You know when you open the fridge and you look at it, but like you don't actually know what you looked at, and then you forget why you even opened the fridge. Wish pads were account bound. Would be so nice. Imagine, bro, imagine buying a vac pad and you automatically have the vac pad out on all characters. Please, Naxon. I'd pay like 300 bill for something like that. Like if that was a thing that you can purchase, I'd pay even like 300 bill for that. Let's go. Although, maybe it would be wise to wait for the charges. Oh, I do have the charges though. Yo.
Ido A300 used for that.
Thank you, Sushi Rice Guzzler. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1, really appreciate it. Did your username used to be different? Was it like... Maybe I'm... Because I remember someone named like Burnt Rice Crisp, but maybe it's not you. Oh, it's Hex's hole. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Wait, did I debuff? I probably didn't. Fuck. It'd be like that. Please don't teleport. Please stay in the bowls. Okay, decent. Bro, why am I not binding him? Stream shenanigans? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Tanjiro. Oh my god. I'm griefing. Made me hell, but when you come back, you're gonna thinking of switching to Xanon. Saved up 150 bill. Xanon is cool, yeah. It's a scary class because it's like, oh, I can't. Well, it's honestly like it used to be scarier when we didn't have combat power. So like if you're a new player, you're like, oh, every other class I can look at my stats. And I can kind of ballpark how strong I am. And Xenon was like, oh, it's like not comparable to other classes' stats. But now it's kind of whatever because you got combat power, and obviously combat power is not everything, but it is like less intimidating for a new player. And like honestly, Xenon early game, it's not as bad as you think it is because it's like you don't need to roll like 2-line all-stat, right? Like you got like 1-line all-stat. That's already like good. You just have different standards for your stat potentials basically. Or if you roll like, let's say, you know, like strength, dex, luck, you know, that's not bad early on. Hello, Shell. Oh my god. It's the late, yeah, like when you need to roll for like 3-line all-stat, yeah, good luck with that. And it's funny because it is very hard to roll 3-line all, like to roll all stat lines, it is harder. But like it's like people always roll it by accident when they're not playing Xenon, and it's like so sad. Rolling all stat and then strength and dex is basically 2 lines. Yeah, it's pretty close. Everything on luck always. Yeah, I heard about that strat. Like you can just go for 1 stat, right? Early on. Like, yeah, that's true. Like you don't even need to go for all stat early on. But, you know, if you get it, it's nice. Roll 3 all stat. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, Shell, did you see my super cut of the symbols leveling? It's like insanely satisfying. It took way too long to edit though. Took me like 10 plus hours to edit. 10 hours of editing for a 1 minute clip. It's so good. Yeah, it's like 2800 jump cuts. Unironically, I like the sound. Louder feels good, man. We can do Lotus, I guess. Or I could wait for Origin. Wait, I do have Origin though. From so much in the past few days. You got your bite down to 9 seconds. Yo, getting close. Can almost, like, efficiently bite farm. Can you teleport? I don't want to use Howling Fist and then he's gonna teleport immediately after I use it. Come on. You know you want to teleport right now. Do it. It's kind of nice that they add an invisible wall there so that you can't get pushed into the FMA. Can you imagine how annoying it would be if you could get pushed into the FMA? bum, bum. Take weeks for level 25 hexabyte. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, 9 seconds, you know, like sometimes you get 2 spawn waves in 1 byte, so it's mostly fine. How it really does lag affect spawn cycles? It doesn't, it's not that it desyncs, it's that if you have a huge lag spike, your game doesn't see that the mobs respawned and doesn't let you hit the mobs even though the server already knows that they respawned. So to you it looks like there's no mobs for unusually long, and then they spawn but you only have like 2 seconds to clear them because you lagged for 3 seconds. Right? So you have less time to clear the spawn wave, and if it lags bad enough then it's impossible to clear the spawn wave. So you still get the... like, you do get the same amount of spawn waves per hour. It's just that if you lag hard enough, you kind of fall behind and like you can't really full clear. And that's like if you lag. If the server lags, then that's what could cause less spawn waves per hour. That's like the worst one. Because then you can't really, you know, like if you're lagging, maybe you stop your downloads and you're fine. But if the server lags, then maybe the spawn wave just doesn't happen until it unfreezes. Like, I was doing 19k kills an hour in KMS with insane ping, you know, like 400 ping or something. Try to blame lag. And I mean, depending on the class, it might affect many things.
No, 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 no.
Like on with byte farming, it's more significant because you need the bots. You need to give the bots as much time as possible to clear the mobs. So if your client sees the spawn wave a bit late, then you have a split second lag for the bots to hit more mobs. Okay, anything else? Vellum. But I should do Papulatus first. What? I should not use the origin, because then it's not gonna be off cooldown for next set of boss mules. What? Bum, 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 bum. Was so happy opening the large drop. Yeah, that's so lucky. I think it takes over 100 reveals to get one on average. 326, that is so juicy. All the fragments, all the fragments. No fragments are safe. What was this again? 2 hours of relaxing PlayStation 2 music. Nice. So this is from what, Dark Cloud apparently? No. No, it's not Dark Cloud. Pool Paradise. Bro, imagine a pool game having the best music ever. Okay, seems good. Alright, alright. And now we grind. Nice and quick boss meals. Like 20 minutes each. Bit more than 20 minutes. Oh, I need to get, let me get alchemy so I can use the profession coupon. Yeah, a reminder, if you didn't know, when you clear Root Abyss and you get the shop, like Frederick, you can get profession coupons from that, which give you 1 level up to level 10 on a profession. I should make a short about this. And yeah. Like, you just get 3 levels up to level 10, so it's nice to passively level your professions. Why can I not learn alchemy? I have... What? Wait, I'm confused. Why does it not... Oh, because I have no master, that's why. So you can, like, especially if you're gonna train the character at some point, you know, you level alchemy and then you can use EAP and WAP. Although, to be fair, I don't even know what level alchemy you need. Like, maybe you can do it immediately after you learn it now. I don't know. I need to check. But it's still nice, like, if you're trying to level smithing or something, or whatever, accessory crafting. I don't know what people level in reboots. Okay, so what are we grinding exactly? Well, it's a new week, so I can grind whatever I want. So let's go back to the hero then. Progression goals now. Hello, Terranoxic. Just pushing more levels. I kind of just cycle between characters until I run out of Legion coupons. So, you know, like, grind 10 hours on one character. I only buy the half an hour ones for convenience. So grind out these, move on to the next character, repeat, and I grind like 6 days a week. Also, I'm working on gear on my boss mills because there's so much damage left on the table. Like, some of them are missing 4 sets superior. I can easily get 2 set done to speed up my boss mills. Yeah, pretty much just continue doing that until everything is 260, and then I'll push for 11k. I can probably get 11k within the next year. I'm not like grinding super hard, right? I'm just kind of, you know, just chilling. But we're gonna get there, I'm sure, within the next year. Hello, Gains. I didn't stream because of the maintenance yesterday. So if there's a maintenance, then that's my day off for the week. Otherwise, my day off is Wednesday. So because there was a maintenance on Monday, I am streaming on Wednesday, and I didn't stream on Monday. Okay, so I need to switch to... Yeah, I started taking 1 day off per week to work on content, and it... You know, it's amazing what you can do with just 1 day off Maple. You know, I produced that huge documentary. I already made a bunch of YouTube shorts that are doing quite well. I figured out a bunch of things about, how to handle like certain, like how to hit the algorithm, basically. But yeah, like TikTok is the weirdest one. It's funny, like I tried posting my YouTube shorts to TikTok, right? And it's like it's not showing them to anyone. Like like not like low views, like 0 views. So I'm like, how? And then I'm like, what if I tag a location in the US on my TikTok on like the video, and then it gets shown to people. So it's because I'm in Italy, and like no one in Italy plays MapleStory, I guess. So it doesn't show it to anyone. I don't know, but that worked. So that was weird. Just a funny quirk with TikTok. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, let's grind. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, where's my master gear and wealth potions and everything? Tag popular thing. Okay, I'm not gonna be that egregious, but I do tag it on tangential categories like gaming and gacha gaming and stuff. Especially because I kind of want to sign up people into checking MapleStory out. So imagine you're like, I don't know, like a gacha gamer playing your Genshin Impact, and you see a short of like some insane MapleStory shit, and you're like, wow, what is MapleStory? So that's like, I can see that, potentially being useful. But yeah, I mean, unrelated things I'm not gonna tag, even if they're popular topics. How I grind to 10.7k Legion. Hashtag Trump. Hashtag war. Hashtag Ukraine. That's funny. Mm. How Trump should promote MapleStory. Mm. Dum, dum. Where are my wealth potions? What? I'm confused. I swear. What? Wait. How is this possible? Where did the full wealth potions go? What? Did they only transfer those more wealth pots? I am so confused right now. Where did they leave the other wealth potions? Hold on. Did I NPC them? No. Okay, where are they? Only fans. That's funny. Uh, so what did we grind last? What were we grinding on? Was it Corsair? Maybe? No, it was Blaster. Yeah, it was Blaster. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I did leave the wealth potions in here. Okay, great. Splendid. Okay, now we can actually grind. So, were we doing oh yeah, I was doing core 6 because interior 3 was just terrible. I came to the conclusion that core 6 within 4 levels is better than LH4 within 4 levels, which I guess makes sense. Even though the kill rate is quite a bit lower. Why did I use a 2-hour warp? Ba-ba-bum. Mhm. But yeah, getting WAP recipes is so annoying on reboots. Because it's like, if you don't run out, then it's whatever. They kind of happen passively. But if you grind enough to run out, then it's like, oh, I have to log onto a bunch of mules and do like normal Zakum to get WAP recipes. Bum. Wait, I didn't equip the Masu gear. I took it out of the storage, but I didn't equip it. Classic. Oh, I have a prepped pendant, apparently. Forgot about that. Classic. Yeah, always double check your percent Masu just in case. We love Artonalico music. I still need to upload my rotation for this map. Pretty sure I recorded it. No, I missed. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid song. Everyone check out the #1 in Maple Sea. All QS night. Thank you, thank you. Hope the grind went well. Ba-da-bum. #1 Legion, all max, yup. We're gonna get there over time. 11k plus by next year. Am I doing 255 first? I think I'm just going straight to 260. Yeah. But like I'm rotating characters, so I'm switching when I run out of Legion coupons, right? So it's like over 2 months I might get 6 characters to 260 all at the same time. Like five or six. Probably 6 every 2 months. The corner. Up, up. It's absurd how good Bite plus Janus is. Map with minus 20 Secret, full clearing with ease. That is so crazy, actually. I wouldn't, like, I would expect bad rates until you're very strong, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of fun with my Nightwalker. You know, whenever we get to 260 plus grind. Yeah, I mean, pressing a skill every spawn cycle is basically AFK to me. Still need to jump around from time to time. Why did you grab the rope? Is Nightwalker the laziest grinder? I think there's some subjectivity to it. I don't have experience doing the lazy grinding on Nightwalker, but like some people are really comfortable with summon classes like Mechanic or Corsair, and the mental overhead of resummoning everything is whatever to them. There's a lot you can do with different classes, and with with level 20 plus Soul Janus, you can find setups where you're not really moving on most classes. But yeah, like I'd say my number one lazy grinder is Fire Poison as well. But I haven't tried lazy grinding on Nightwalker, so I don't know. Because Fire Poison, you kind of have to take a look at your cooldowns to figure out what to use next, I guess. But it is, yeah, way less investment. You have a 2 seconds hot. Well, I have a, yeah. If you have like a 2 seconds hot and Mercedes, you're probably close enough to get in perfect rates if you press everything immediately off cooldown. I think I have 3 seconds and it's more comfortable, but yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if you want lazy grinding, just level Soul Janus to 20 and go to a map that you can clear only using Soul Janus and Fountain, and maybe one skill off cooldown, or like holding down your spammable attacking skill. You can do that on many classes. Even classes that are notoriously active to grind, like Dark Knight, you can do a standstill rotation with Soul Janus level 20. So yeah, there's a lot of flexibility there. Some people will say Demon Slayer TP farming is the laziest, but you also have to consider whether you actually want to do good raids or not, because Demon Slayer TP farming is not good raids. Don't wanna overinvest time in a character, then get burnt out grinding. Yeah, so like the early grinding, like grinding to 260, it does matter more what class you pick. But after 260, I mean, it will still matter for the first, you know, like couple hundred hours. But once you have your Soul Janus up to a decent level, at least like if you're thinking of grinding a lot long term, then you know you will consider sacrificing some of your 6-job progression in the short term for Soul Janus, and then once you get that up, then you get a lot more flexibility and laziness, because you can place down up to 3 summons if you get it to level 20. 2 summons already at level 10, so helps a lot. Yeah, pretty much. In the long run, it's gonna be okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Mm. 210 on the Tanjiro. Congrats, congrats. Hello, Alley Cats. Good progress. Oh yeah, what was this again? Dun, dun, dun. Should be fine just logging in 4 dailies to hit 220. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Good to kind of balance your time there. Don't want to over-invest into Tanjiro. Is this from like Okami or something? Okami? Yeah, it is. Just want the flames. Yeah, the flames are kind of juicy. So many flames. I mean, even on heroic, you can't buy rainbow flames, right? And these are even black flames. Like, you can buy them for Legion coins, but they're very limited. So even on a heroic, those flames are value if you have anything to flame. Because the red flames don't roll as high of a tier, right? I'm sure you know that, but yeah. Because like on a heroic, you can only buy the red flames for Master. So anything that gives rainbow or black flames is extremely highly sought after from reboot min-maxers. Lummy Mills at 206 should hit 210 well before the weekend, so you can Terra Burn Evan. Very nice. Getting all those level 3 links. Yeah, I think you're doing great. What server? I'm on Luna. It's interactive words. Low Rolflex. Nice lag. Only doing the level 3 links for the boss meals. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I think it's like if you like playing classes that are also good level 3 links, you know, that's such good value because you level them as boss meals and you get the level 3 links. Waiting on the bonk pots, good stuff. Oh no. Coupon is expiring. CC. Hello, this. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Recently released a documentary that documents my entire journey in Maple. So if you want to see that exclamation mark documentary, since you haven't been here in a while, as a Hero main, you're proud, delighted. I enjoy Hero. Yeah, it's very fun to train. And I maxed arcane symbols on every class also recently, so big goals achieved recently. I mean, even the grinding, I always enjoy Explorer Warrior grinding. Maybe it's because I played Dark Knight for so long, but I enjoy the grinding style of this class and the other Explorer Warriors. Whoa, how did I slip off? I guess I was holding down an arrow key. Making Adele as a boss mill. Well, if you know how to play Adele, if you enjoy playing Adele, because it's a very particular class. If you wanna min-max bossing an Adele, you have to be a good player. So it's up to you. Like, I haven't bossed an Adele in a long time, but last I remember, there's quite a bit of burst setup. Like, you know, the boss needs to be standing where all your stuff is. There's like managing the swords, and I don't know, it just seems like not the easiest class to play, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I'm sure it's a very fun class to play if you take the time to learn it. Mass Super Wake. Nah, it's not that much. I'm not in heroic, right? So my boss mills, I do up to normal slime, capping the 180 crystals, doing up to normal slime on 13 characters, and that gives me 4 bill per week. And then I farm like 50 to 60 hours per week, which when I'm stuck in Arcane River, it's like, let's say, I don't know. Let me think. How much does that get me? Let's say close to 6 bill from doing that. Plus maybe a little bit more from the drops and stuff. So I probably make like close to 10 bill a week. I could make more. Yeah, I play on regular servers. Yeah, close to 10 bill a week. The absolute maximum I could make playing the way that I play without compromising on my enjoyment of the game would maybe be around 12 bill a week if I farmed in high level areas. But yeah. I don't use Frenzy. Like, I could make triple the farming rates in Frenzy, but yeah. It would be a lot faster if I actually tried to be optimal. Thought I was in Chronos. Yeah, because I play with no Frenzy. I guess you might think I'm on Chronos. $15 mil an hour. Yeah, because you have no Master Gear, and Rev 3 is a very low mob count mob. So my Master rates, like here, I might make like 90 mil an hour. But if I'm farming, let's say I'm farming in like Karshun with wild coupons and everything, then I could make up to 150 mil an hour. And then if you farmed on Frenzy, you could make close to 500 mil an hour. And then if you sell the fragments, then you can make more masters per hour than Reboot, but you don't always want to sell the fragments, obviously. Yeah, I mean, at some point, buying Frenzy service is worth, because you make more Maso even after paying for it. But obviously, with 0% Maso, it's kind of difficult to make that worth. And it's also like you have to practice farming efficiently, because it's not easy to farm efficiently on Frenzy. So if you're inexperienced, you get a Frenzy cast, and you don't even get like 40k kills an hour, then you're barely gonna make more Maso. But if you get good at farming, then you can make even over 60k kills an hour on Frenzy. And yeah, like it becomes worth even without full Master Gear very quickly. I wouldn't say always worth, because if you're free to play, there might be times where you're losing Maso if you buy Frenzy service, but it becomes worth pretty quick if you want to play with Frenzy. %30 drop on the farm. I mean, it's better than nothing. Large drop is not easy to roll. It's gonna take you, I think it takes like over 100 epic reveals on average to get 100%. So the fact that you have any drop rate at all is already nice. I'd probably try to get like a 50% drop one. Like if you reveal the blue one, like the rare ones. That's not too difficult to get. They're pretty cheap on the auction house. But going from that to large drop, you're gonna have to either spend quite a bit of Maso or spend quite a bit of time grinding familiars. Because you can buy epic fams on the auction house, but they're not like super cheap. Especially when you need to open like 100 of them to get large drop. Yeah, 50%, I mean, especially in interactive, I don't think the rare farms are too expensive. Even if you have to open 100 of them, shouldn't be too expensive. Regret rolling away your Hard Darknell 42 Masters Obtained fam. The thing is, it doesn't stack. So, like, Maso drop rate is just drop rate for the Maso bags. So it doesn't do anything for your Maso rates if you already have enough drop rate. And Maso Obtained, I don't think it even stacks. Like, I think it just counts as like a line of Maso from your gear. So if you already have 100% Maso from your gear, I don't think that's gonna do anything for you, so you're probably okay. Like, it's probably okay that you rerolled that, because it probably wasn't doing anything unless you were lacking massive gear. Hello, Tofu. Hello, hello. Yo, Age of Empires music. This is my jam. Just buying rare and normals for converting your own epics. Yeah, that's fair. Free to play, making 10 bill a week, yeah. How was I able to fund the boss meals? I didn't fund the boss meals for the return on investment. It's just that I want to grind every class to 250, and I did that. I grinded every class to 250, and I want every class to get stronger and stronger over time, so I keep making them stronger and stronger. So I'm not funding those characters in an efficient way in terms of return on investment as a boss meal. But if you just buy max nodes, that's very cheap to get max nodes, and you get, you know, 10 attack B pots, epic, main pot, 5 set arcane, that's already like a normal Lumion meal. And if you're willing to spend more time in bosses, you could do normal slime as well. Now, if you want to get them as fast as my boss meals, then it would take you very long for the investment to pay for itself. But that can be fine, right? Because the point of a boss meal is that you can make masses quickly. So like that, it's not about return on investment, it's about now I can make a fuck ton of masso in like 20 minutes because I can clear these bosses really fast. So in the long run, like if you play the game for more than like a year, eventually it's gonna pay off. And it's convenient because now it's like, well, now if I don't feel like grinding, I'm still making a ton of masso. So you just kind of have to figure out if it's worth for you or not, depending on how you play the game. But yeah, just aiming for 3 doors and 3 mills for now, slowly working on civil. Yeah, and it's like, if you play the game slow, then you can just like throw event stuff on your boss mills, right? Like wait for a hyper burn, do the hyper burn, use the all the free gear, use all the event stuff to make it stronger. And nodes are chips, so that's basically free to max your nodes, and that's already a lot of damage. But yeah, most of my boss mills, they don't even have 17-star gear, right? They just have like 1-line epic main pot, 10 attack B pot on the arcanes, 2-line epic main pot, 10 attack B pot on the other stuff, 70% spell tracing, max nodes, and you know, like that's about it, like most of them. Now, some of them are getting stronger because I want to make them stronger, not specifically for the boss clears, just because I want to make all of them stronger. Just gamble on Star Force. I mean, you could, I guess. I don't like gambling though. I will Star Force my mules when we get 30 stars on GMS, because then it's less annoying, like less clicking. My 2 are bust. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't get pressured into tapping. Sub main is 214 mil combat power. Huge. Liberated, third is just hitting 70 mil. Very nice. Yeah, like, you know, you kind of have to adjust to your pace. So like, sometimes if you're playing the game really fast, then it makes sense to do some things that are inefficient long term so that you can keep moving instead of waiting for stuff. But depending on your pace, like most people are not playing the game hard enough to do stuff like that, so they just benefit a lot from events and they just keep building up stuff. Like in my case, so like a reasonable path for the average person would be like save up for finished B pot at least, or like double legendary with good lines, so you don't have to worry about cubing. And then once you buy that, then you go do the star forcing and stuff. But in my case, it's like I'm not gonna, you know, I got 13 boss mills to fund, and I wanna do that for every class even. So I got 49 characters to fund. I'm not gonna wait for finished potentials for 49 classes, right? So it's like, well, I'm just gonna Star Force my shitty gear on a Star Force event, and then over time, when I see good deals on finished gear, then I replace stuff. Because it's just not realistic. But that's just me, because I play the game really fast, right? I mean, I don't even play the game that fast, but, you know, I'm playing the game pretty hard. But for someone who's only playing one character and they're not playing crazy hours, it makes a lot of sense to just take that path, for example. Sub main has been a work in progress for 18 plus months. Third has been going on since December. Yeah, sounds good. Stopping at 10 stars for now, not worth the massive for you yet. Yeah, for sure. 10 stars, 10 attack B pots, 2 line epic main pot. You can solo normal slime pretty fast. You can do a lot with that. Especially once you max nodes and symbols. You could probably get to... I feel like you could even get close to Hard Lotus with that kind of gear. Like, you're probably gonna have to 17 star stuff to do Hard Lotus, but yeah. Those are free, exactly. Symbols, yeah, symbols is pretty free, but, you know, you're gonna have to do dailies for 4 months. 3.5 months, or whatever. And also get the levels. Does my Dark Knight have any pitched gear, eternal gear? Nope. I haven't really done anything on my Dark Knight in ages. And I'm not doing any hard bosses. Like, I haven't done any bosses. Like, I haven't cleared all of Chaos Tenebris. You know, I haven't done any. I don't think I cleared any Chaos Tenebris bosses. I've never done Black Mage. I've done Chaos Slime, but that's easy. It's just like a damage sponge. I'm not even that strong. Like, my gear on my Dark Knight is like farming gear. I don't have damage gear. Your lazy rates are better than your active rotations? That's crazy. Working at Tesla? That's crazy. Gonna drive, lift, day trading, saving up to buy pitched eternal gear. Damn. I mean, you could also just kind of... Because the thing is, that gear, right now, like, going for the endgame gear is inefficient, as in, it's gonna get cheaper when they release the new endgame gear, right? So, like, or when it's old enough. So, like, maybe, like, a few years from now, eternal gear is gonna be so common that it's gonna be maybe, like, half as expensive. So it's like, do you really care that much about hitting endgame right now? Like, is that really gonna make the game more fun for you? Because you could just continue clearing the bosses that you're clearing, play the game, have fun with it, and over time, you will naturally get more gear and get stronger because they keep making the game easier as they expand the endgame. So eternal gear will become more accessible, pitched items are continuing to become more accessible and more affordable. And also we get stronger from just, you know, new skills and quality of life changes and all of that. So like, do you really think it's worth, because like, you know, like, are you unhappy with what you can do in the game right now? Because you can just keep playing the game and have fun with it. And it's gonna feel rewarding when you buy gear from you playing the game. As in, like, you're saving up massive for many months and now you can buy this one piece of gear and you get stronger. Instead of, you know, saving up real life money and then you buy it. But yeah, I mean, to each their own. Like, I'm just asking you to, like, think about why you want that gear and whether that's gonna make the game more enjoyable for you. Getting yours to 220, slowly leveling off dailies. Since you can pass on the EXP on the bishop. It sounds good, yeah. Dailies EXP is nice. And Monster Park as well. Still, yeah, that's true. I guess you could take that on the bishop, because the higher level ones, like once you get past Moonbridge, I think the Monster Park EXP is a lot better. I think they kind of forgot to scale the EXP up on the lower ones, or maybe they did. They fixed that in the summer update. I forgot. And John, the Demon Slayer event might end up having the Pisak 22-star gear over the Tanjiro. I didn't really bother with Tanjiro, so I just got it to 200 and I got the Hyper Burninator. I think it's a cool collab, I just wasn't feeling like doing Tanjiro. It's pretty cool though. I think they did a reasonable job, at least for like a off season event. It's okay. The rewards are pretty good. Free level 250 warrior mill. Yeah, pretty much. I enjoy Dark Knight bossing a lot, but can't really go wrong with any of the Explorer Warrior. I can't see. Enjoying Paladin, nice. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Hey, thank you for the follow, Murphy. Hello, hello. Did I get raid power? Yes. So I gained not much. 40 million raid power, which seems like a lot, but I'm 1.1 bill plus, right? So 40 mil is... I gained like almost 4% more raid power. So it was okay, but I wasn't expecting anything crazy. I was hoping for a bit more, but I wasn't expecting anything crazy, and yeah, sure enough, it wasn't that crazy. But it is so cool to have max symbols and everything, and all my characters got like 30% stronger. All my boss mills are so much stronger as well. It feels good. Well, the thing is, I mean, if it was only the Maso, then yeah, it's worth. But because like spending the same Maso into Star Force wouldn't get you the same gains, right? But the problem is that there's also the small detail of doing... Oh, my bad, there's ads. Well, if you can't hear me, it's like 600 hours of dailies, but if you can't hear me, I'll say that after the ad. Yo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Now you can hear me. Thank you, Murphy. But yeah, it's a lot of hours of dailies. So it's up to you whether that's worth your time or not, if you're only doing it for raid power. Need to calc if CRE Umbra Golux are worth. So here's the funny thing. I always had 5-set Arcane and stuff and low Star Force on my Legion mills. So when they changed the raid power, I gained like 170 mil raid power, right? Like I went from like 800 and something to like close to 1.1 bill immediately overnight when they did that. Because I was always like against the idea of Star Forcing trash gear that doesn't actually help my characters just for raid power. And then I was finally avenged when they changed the formula. So I'm not like min-maxing on raid power, right? So they could probably be configured better. But let's say my average 250, let me think. Let's take like let's take my Lumi, which has pretty average gear. It's like 25 mil. Some of my mills are 30 plus mil, but those are like my boss mills and they have better WSE. Some of them have Star Force and stuff. And so when I max the symbols from 10 to 20, most of them gained around 1 mil on here, right? Which makes sense because I gained like 40 mil. So yeah. Not worth anything. It's pretty hard to gain raid power at this point, yeah. I mean, 3 mil per character is not... 3 mil per character is a lot. If you get from 22 to 25, you're gaining like 120 mil plus raid power. That's a lot. That's almost as much as I gained when they changed the raid power formula. But anything past that, you know, like if you're gonna 17 star your gear for raid power, you're barely gonna gain anything, and you're gonna spend insane amounts of massa. Like on heroic, it's like doable, but on interactive, it's like unless you're dedicated to being a Legion main, it's so not worth. Yeah, this is regular servers. Hello, Yap and GMS. No Frenzy? Oh, I just choose to play with no Frenzy. If you want to see more about my mindset ! Documentary, it's a long form video where I kind of go over my entire journey and why I play the way that I do. But yeah, I just like the no totem chill grind. I'm like the least efficient player in existence. Like, I bet I could squeeze out more raid power out of my character if I really tried without spending anything. I just do the bare minimum, like I set up the hyperstat and stuff. And some of my characters I forgot to equip some stuff. Like, I'm sure they could be slightly higher. If you were to do max symbols, it would be mostly for the freedom. Yeah, it does feel good. Hello, Catty. Also, like, with the easier liberation in the summer patch, a strat that becomes more accessible is doing half liberated Genesis weapon. So doing Hard Lotus, you get the unpotted Genesis, good flame, 10% FD toggle and all of that. That could be a strat for you to gain raid power, but you have to fund all your characters to Hard Lotus. It's doable though. Low spawn cycles. Ba-ba-bum. Can I stop being bad? Did you also comment on YouTube, Murphy? Should I respond to that, or is that just you? Because there's a Murphy on YouTube asking about the raid power gains. Well, I'm still gonna respond because it looks bad if I don't respond. Those healers for hard Ranmaru have more HP than Ranmaru himself. Yeah, it's doing Ranmaru with low damage is almost as bad as doing like the hard healer. Like, it's so bad. And bro, like, why did they make a touch damage boss? It's so silly, silly boss design. Up, 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 up. Probably gonna get cold for dinner anytime now. And then we're probably gonna grind another, like, I don't know, probably like 7 hours, and then we work on gear some. We'll see. Maybe I just do like 3 WAPs and then I work on gear. We'll see, we'll see. Because there's a lot of work to be done on those boss mills. I do use the cubes, but, you know, it takes time to get anything. Also, I don't always run boss mills. I'm kind of lazy sometimes. Okay, I'm probably gonna get cold for dinner anytime now, and I need to use the bathroom. So we'll be back in like 40 minutes. I'm gonna go eat dinner. We'll be back. Thank you for showing up. We'll be back soon. Hello, hello. We're back. Right, ready for more grinding. Oh shit, my sleeve is wet. Alright. That's what I get for not rolling my sleeves up properly when I do the dishes. Got 6 magic attack back on your secondary, no unique though. That's fair. Just have to kinda take it slow. Right, let me check a few things here. The grind calls, hello Sleaze. So, yeah, damn, my shorts are popping off. Like one of my shorts is 1.4k views, and it's getting liked a lot. That's nice. Right. Tanjiro, so bad for Magnus. Died out on normal. Yeah, because like you're kind of locked in place, right? When you attack. Remember that you can duck the push attacks, so that might help. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The movement while attacking. Oh, there's like a toggle battle stance, I think, I forgot. That stops the movement. I don't know if it's optimal to use that for bossing though. No idea. I've actually never done any proper bossing on Tanjiro, so I wouldn't know. It can also be useful for grinding depending on the rotation. The funny thing is, I didn't know about that until people told me, and also like Misusing TV shows it off in his Tanjiro video. Just kinda goes to show that I don't read. Might just skip Magnus, it's only 2.6. Yeah, I mean, if you have to spend like 5 minutes in normal mag, it's kinda not worth. You're gonna get stronger anyway. Tanjiro scales really hard with levels, so you get a bunch of percent attack and boss damage and stuff as you level up. And of course, if you get to 240, then you get the Tanjiro origin skill, and that does a ton of damage, but I guess you're not gonna get to that point. How do I like Wild Hunter? I really enjoy the farming. Ever since they changed the summons to be 1 minute, it is one of my favorite farmers. I never bossed on Wild Hunter though. I heard the bossing is like not great, but I don't know. I would have to boss on it to know. Probably ask Matt about the bossing. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. More after solid hard cubes? Yeah, for sure. Something scroll on a 15 arcane weapon. That's not gonna be a level 217 scroll. The only event that gives that is the box, like the pink bean event, but we had that like a couple months ago. Yeah. So the best value would be a level 160 item that is hard to replace. So for example, a superior Godlux, but you don't have the master to buy that. So the next best thing would be a 160 item that you're gonna use for a decent amount of time, because it saves you more mass, so star forcing, than using it on like a 150 item. So like an Abzu or something. Or even like if you have a reinforced ring that you're gonna use for a while. Superior belt, I mean, it is better than like using it on an Abzu, for sure, if you can get a belt. But also, remember that if you 17 star the belt, then before properly scrolling it, then you need Arc Innocent Scroll to not reset the Star Force when you properly scroll it. Which, I mean, that's fine because during events they give them, but keep that in mind. What's Mechanic's best inner ability? I can't really... I don't really know about that. Like, I don't really know the optimal inner abilities. I just kinda... Like, I don't have confidence in, like, knowing which is, like, the best inner ability for each class. I'd probably check the Mechanic Discord. But yeah, Golux scrolls, you know, if you're clearing Helix or you're getting carried in Helix, even hard mode gives like some coins. Over time, you can use the coins to buy this advanced Golux scrolls. You get 4 attack per slot, and it makes Golux gear insanely OP. So it would be ideal if you could scroll all the available slots before you start Force, and don't hammer it until after you start Force, so that you don't have to fill all the slots immediately. But if you can't, then you just scroll it with trash like 70%, and then you Arc Innocence later with whenever you get Arc Innocence from events. You could also use spell traces, but that's a lot of massa to do that. They say pre-6 shop is passive, and after a second mastery, it doesn't affect it anymore. Should be 20 boss. Oh, interesting. Makes sense to me. The shield is... Why do you think the shield is a good use? Because, I mean, it's not that expensive to buy shields, and it's a low-level item, so the star forcing is cheap. There's also VIP shield, by the way, which is tradable. It doesn't become permanent tradable. Well, surely you can get at least like a superior belt or an Abzu before it expires. But yeah, if you have nothing else, that's fine too. Ba-bum-bum. Filled 470% in a row. Just wait for fever time. Well, I guess maybe you're in a... Yeah, you're in a rush because you need to use the scroll, yeah. Forgot. If you can join a guild, you get an extra, what, 10% success rate from guild? I forgot. No, I think it's less, but helps a bit. And if you have any trade potions for your diligence, that you get another 10% from diligence if you max it. Well, it's not for to save on spell traces, it's because fever time gives you a higher success rate. So 70% becomes basically 100% if you have diligence and guild. But it's okay. Like, it's just temporary scrolling anyway, so... And we have fever time Thursday through... No, yeah, Thursday through Sunday, right? Thursday, Fridays. No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that's favorite time. Yeah, you're really, like, if you're doing any serious scrolling, you really want to wait for favorite time, especially because it's 3 days a week. Inquel note today, I saw, like, the twins are saying that we might get one. Who knows? It's possible. Like, we're definitely expecting an Inkwell note soon. I don't know about, like, I don't know if it's gonna be today, but yeah, probably gonna happen soon. Hope it's actual changes, would be nice. I'd love to see at least something about cube tradability and interactive words and that kind of stuff. But a new one for Thursday. It's not that serious though. Like, cause like 70% is not like good scrolling anyway, especially on a shield. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's a very minimal difference. But if it's really cheap, then go for it. Yeah, if it's really cheap, then whatever. Save the Star Force scroll for probably Abzu's shoulder on your Evan after you burn it. Yeah, if it's not gonna expire too soon, definitely consider that. Lumia and Bishop have arcanes in those slots. So just do the Abzus and the Evan. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Time for another wealth pot. Let's go. What map? Might burn an hour of 3x, rev 3, see if you get to 230. Yeah, go for it. $230, I think it's a nice boost. I forgot exactly, but I think you get like a decent boost from your passive at 230. And of course you get another symbol, which is a big boost as well. Saw the post comment about raid power. Isn't raid power only levels in Star Force? Not anymore. Not anymore. Star Force was replaced by combat power in the formula. And that was like when they did that, I gained like 180 mil raid power from that change. Because I always had low Star Force and I always had like arcanes on my mills. Oh, I think it was like 167 something mil raid power gained. I have a 285 Dark Knight, but I don't really do much with it. I just play all the classes. Enjoyable classes. I like just simple classes that you can kind of muscle memory on. Like the Explorer Warriors are nice, especially the Arcanite. Just any class like that, like Shadow or Dualblade. And out of all the summon classes, Corsair is the one that I actually enjoy, that doesn't feel overwhelming. But it's kind of hard to pick, because I kind of like all the classes in one way or the other. Yeah, Bowmaster is great. I love especially doing Hurricane drop-down farming. Very fun. Wind Archer, it's okay, like average for me. I can see like the, you know, the strengths of Wind Archer. And it's a really straightforward boss meal too. Bishop in Arcana, Labyrinthine Cavern. It's in the Meeple guide. So, hold on. Like this map, and you put Fountain and the Bishop Fountain clearing the bottom left platform, and then you Big Bang across the top and you clear everything. Super easy. Because the mobs on the right side are tall enough that you hit them from above with Big Bang. That's why you put the summons in the bottom left. Two-shot should be good enough, because it's a pretty small map. You should be able to get good rates even if you two-shot there. Remember that there's also the Arcane Force Hyperstat, so you could pump that to reach higher damage multiplier. Right? Like 1.5x if you're 1.5x Arcane Force. So yeah, if you haven't done that, see if that allows you to do more damage. Music. Music. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't be enough. Okay. Remember that the multiplier, like, it's not just 1.5x. You can do like 1.1x, 1.3x. You know, like 0.8x, 1x. Hello, Abdullah boy. 1.3 plus the 3 levels. Sounds doable, yeah. If anyone would like to gift a backpack, any oil prints in the chat. I think, I'm not sure if he's still doing it, but I remember Rambi was doing giveaways of spins for the Wonder Bears. How is this goated? Yeah, it's nice. So you can start playing again. But yeah, is Rambi streaming right now? Let's see. I don't know if he's still doing the giveaways though. Not streaming right now. Yeah, they're very overpriced right now, unfortunately. I'm hoping Inkwell will do something, you know, like add some mesosync. Because if not, like if we don't get anything like mesocubing or just anything that deletes meso from the economy, then it's probably gonna stay this way until we get 30 stars in the summer. And then maybe it's gonna improve. We're gonna have to see. Is there gonna be an Inkwell note today? That's what I'm hearing. I mean, I'm expecting an Inkwell note soon. I don't know if anyone, if Nexon ever set a date for today specifically, but it sounds plausible, for sure. Because Inkwell did say that they were gonna, like, have another note in April. Then we're gonna talk about anniversary and other stuff, and probably the word merge. Hello, Shurskax. Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, I'm doing great. I've been posting some YouTube content. I posted a documentary of my entire Maple journey. Posted some shorts that are doing good. I maxed arcane symbols on every class recently. And we're just training everything to 260 now. Slowly but surely. Maintenance about to start. You gonna sleep? Yep. Time for JMS players to touch grass. Or sleep. Yeah, see you next time, Jumbo. Server still dead? It's never dead for me. But yeah, I guess not much has changed in terms of population. I am done with max symbols. I actually just posted a really nice super cut of clicking the symbols. It's very satisfying. If you look at that, that took way longer than you imagined to edit. It took so much effort to edit that, but it was worth. They already said that we're gonna go through with the word merge. Like they did a poll about the word merge for NA. But, you know, like, it's definitely not gonna include EU. They're just gonna merge the NA regular servers. There might be a guild you could join soon. Well, just like some mill guilds, they just let anyone in, right? You just kind of have to look and see who's recruiting, or if you know anyone who has a guild who would take you in, what they want from you to stay in the guild, type stuff. Like, obviously, if there's a guild who's recruiting, who's like mains only and stuff, they probably want you to do like covert and stuff and get some points in it. But if it looks like a mill guild, maybe they'll take you in, even if you're just sitting there. They're all kind of dead. Well, it doesn't need to be alive for you to benefit from the guild, right? It just needs to have the passives. Like my solo guild, it took me like 5 years, but I got it to level 25 all by myself. And I get like plus 30 arcane force. I get 4% chance to not lose a slot when I fill a scroll. And there's a few nice things like 12% normal mob damage. you know, even without guild skills, it's still nice to have. Even if if it's like a mill guild who doesn't do culverts, it's still, even just the passives are quite significant. So you probably want to look for a mill guild if you're very new, unless you know someone from a proper guild who are like, they're willing to take you in. They know that you're like a new player and all of that. You know, like a guild that welcomes new players, even if they're doing like no points in cohort. Just, you know, kind of try to read the atmosphere. If it's obviously like a try-hard guild, you don't want to join a guild where they're gonna be on your neck to do culverts, unless you're at that point in your progression. New guild would probably be best. Going Legion main after 260. Yeah, that's fair. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Whoa, nice lag spike. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. Oh, what? It's already down to 60? I keep getting baited by the rune, man. Bro, I keep trying to take the rune. I'm actually stupid. Actually found a low-key use for Venom Burst. Yeah, Venom Burst is like, if you're close to one-shotting, you can cast it immediately before your mobbing skill to one-shot. So I've seen like Sonto made a video about that with his dual blade when he was severely secret gated. Yeah, it's pretty nice in that case. And yeah, I can see that being useful when you're bite farming. Yeah, good stuff. Whose video? Sonto, S-O-N-T-O. The dual blade used to be named Tommy. Fairy hearts are 1.5 bill. Actually not that bad. And not quite worth for you. Like a clean one. If you're in a rush, sure, but you can get them from events as well. And so generally, if I'm buying a heart from the auction house, I'm going for like a fully scrolled heart that is like 100 attack. But yeah, I mean, if you're in a rush, you need Fairy Heart now, and you can't wait for the next event that gives one. It's not too unreasonable, because you do get quite a bit of attack if you spell trace that. Getting bullied into normal limbo. I've been told that Limbo is not actually that hard. That is, it's like Slime 2.0, but that's just what I heard. I've never done the boss. Like in terms of mechanics. He's scary, but Slime is cute. True. Yeah, we still get Fairy Hearts during major updates, so the summer patch is gonna have one, I'm pretty sure. They always have them in those major patches. No, mechanical hearts is a different heart. And it would be cool to have that event back, but yeah. Fairy Heart is different. And it's been a while that like they started giving one per event. It used to be in the Maso shop, and then they changed it so that you just get it from attendance during major updates. So you get at least 2 Fairy Hearts per year. Yeah, Wonderoid Heart is level 120, and it has slightly better stats from spell tracing, but like it doesn't really matter that much. Especially because like the best scrolling for hearts is using like miracle scrolls or whatever. At least like the best like reasonable scrolling. And those are gonna give you the same attack per slot whether you use it on a Wonderoid Heart or a Fairy Heart. The only advantage with Wonderoid Heart is, I guess, that it's like you can make it tradable. Or account tradable, I think, but yeah. So probably just wait for a Fairy Heart from the event. Football music? Oh, is it? Let's see. Song is Bearski by Body. Let me see if I can copy paste it. Apparently that's the name of the song. Good song. Hello, lazy. Hello, hello. The true Tanjiro player. Actually true. Yeah, I think we do 2 more wealth potions, and then I go work on boss mill gear some more, and then we like after all of that, like if I'm left with no gear to work on, then I grind like 1 more hour. Bum, bum, bum. Are we getting inkwell notes? I'm definitely expecting an inkwell note soon. I don't know if any specific dates were ever mentioned. People are saying today, question mark. But if not today, it's probably gonna be soon. Is inkwell in the US or Korea? Good question. Like, yeah, I do wonder if they transfer them. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? So ready for the note to explain how hard they're working. the meme posted about motion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I'm just hoping for some good news about interactive words, but we'll see. Man, I love house. Nice. You got next clown, let's go. Only took like a week to set it up. Got Collabora working, nice. It was that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it was saying the wrong one then on the video. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Hello, Strutter. Your Reddit post popped on your notification. Yeah, yeah, it's up there. Yeah, thank you for the support, Strutter and Cake. And yeah, glad you enjoyed it. I think it's a very cool achievement. Yeah, I've been actually trying to make content. You know, ever since I hit max symbols, I started taking 1 day off per week to work on content, and it's been great. Like, I've already made a lot of cool stuff. Kinda crazy what you can do if you're not playing MapleStory for 1 day. Like, I posted 3 shorts, they're all doing quite well. Working on more. And also working on next big video. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, like, you don't have to be like an endgame player to make good MapleStory shorts. Like, you can look at my shorts, for example, and think about like what you could make that's like similar style. I don't count as endgame. No, I don't do any hard bosses. I don't progress. I'm like perma early game player on every class basically. Boss mechanics, honestly, like I haven't really seen MapleStory shorts that quickly go over boss mechanics, so that could be your thing. That's definitely something you could try. Because the thing is, if you look at other games, like let's say you search for, so Yaz showed me like Stardew Valley shorts. So if you search for Stardew Valley shorts on YouTube, you'll see a lot of like cool tips and quirks about the game in the form of a short, fast-paced video. not a whole lot of people do that for Maple, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you could capitalize on that for sure. Would you do Hard Lotus Mills if they took you 6 minutes? Maybe. I mean, we're gonna get there eventually, right? There's no rush. Yeah, I'm just very lazy with bossing. I don't do 15, I do 13 boss mills. And I cap my crystals, doing up to normal slime. I don't do Princess No. And one of my characters is skipping like a couple bosses because it would be over the cap. Wish you were less lazy with grinding. It's okay. Only ways forwards. It's 14 on GMS. You can sell 14 boss crystals per week on GMS. Because of the non-KMS bosses. And like the thing with shorts is that it's kind of fun to make them because it's such a short video that you can play around with editing. You can experiment with editing and it's not like a huge commitment, you know, like if I try something with editing on like a 1 hour video and like I try something and then I have to scrap it, it's like, man, I just wasted so much time. But on the shorts, it's like I can just go crazy with it, and if it doesn't turn out well, I can just redo it because it's just a 1 minute video. Versus the longer video, it's more important to get the narrative right and get the pacing right rather than getting lost in fancy editing. 230 on the bishop. Okay, good gains. I need 2 more on your bishop. Finally letting him sit. Gonna park him at 280. Okay. Good stuff. Is that like a... Wait, is it like your main or is it a Legion champ? I forgot what class you main. I thought... Didn't you play like... No, I guess you do play bishop, yeah. Yeah. For some reason I was remembering like hero, but I guess not.
I wanna oil you up.
Gotcha, base. Hello, Shinzo. Thank you so much for the continued support. 3 freaking years of tier 1 sub. Thank you. OG sub. The OG supporter of the channel. Hero is one of the ones you're leveling. Third Legion character. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. It's already been 3 years. Oh yeah, I posted I don't know if you've seen it, but I made a documentary of my whole like MapleStory and streaming journey. Exclamation mark documentary if you wanna watch it. It just covers everything from the beginning. It's also in my stream bio linked. Take the rune. Genesis, Bahamut, Angel, Ray, Big Bang, Heaven's Door, anything else? I just checked the Explorer Mage Discord. I don't trust myself to have good memory on that kind of stuff. It sounds reasonable, but I definitely check. Like, does one of those also boost the feathers, for example? Or wait, are the feathers like a 5th job thing? I don't even remember, TBH. You'll get some grinding in. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, thank you. You also enjoy your grinds. I'll definitely be lurking. If my browser stops being stupid. Genesis linked to feathers, door linked to fountain. Sounds reasonable. how long did the symbol short take? Sorry, I didn't see that question. It took me like probably like 10 hours to edit. It took way too long to edit. So it's almost 2,800 jump cuts on that short, right? And it takes, you know, it takes a bit. Like each cut takes a few seconds because I have to find the exact frame in which the symbol turns from one level to the other, and then I would like have 2 frames of the new level and 1 frame of the old level. So I'm, you know, kind of scrubbing around frame by frame, and I just do that for hours and hours. And of course, like, you get distracted and stuff along the way because it's repetitive. It's a slot machine simulator. It's so good. And like, I remember this one KMS content creator who did stuff like that for progression series. Like, he would make like a super cut of grinding mobs where he has like a you know, like a jump cut every time he hits a mob, and like style forcing and stuff, and it was so funny. But it's actually insane effort. Need to see. Why big creators have multiple editors? Yeah, for sure, it's a time sink. Well, like, you can find like a good middle ground where you have good enough editing and it's not taking too long. But you know, like that supercut is a one-off because it's such a cool thing that like no one else does, that I just had to do it. Like, who else is gonna have 288 symbols at level 10 to max, right? Like, that's like a one of a kind. So I had to show it in the best possible like, give it like full, in its full glory, basically. Like, if you go to my Twitter, I posted a short clip of me editing that supercut to show like what I'm doing for many hours to do that. How many hours? No, I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but I think it took like 10 hours. I mean, I was like getting distracted and stuff, but it's probably like at least 10 hours of just cutting stuff. Only topped by the grandest sequel. It's also like the perfect thing to post on Reddit, right? So I was gonna do that anyway. Because how else are you gonna show off max symbols and everything? Also, thank you for the sub, Mist. Time to do the Morris pre-quest. Sounds good. Get the symbol. Reddit loves short content. Random memes will have more engagement than a thesis. Yeah, usually, yeah. But it's also like, because like with Legion, I can just screenshot all my mules and fit them on screen, but if I just take a screenshot of maxed symbols on every class, it's not very interesting. So the supercut is just a way better way to like show off like how much massa it costs and everything. And just the magnitude of what it is. Time to do the Morris prequest. Nice. Wait, didn't I already read that? Yeah, I already read that. I'm actually brain dead. Remember the symbols being a lot more expensive to upgrade regular server diff? They lower the cost a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, apparently people are expecting Inkwell Note today. I don't know if they said any specific date, but it should happen soon. It's definitely plausible because we should be hearing about anniversary and word merge and all those things. Hey, thank you for the follow, Timo. Welcome, welcome. Rope lift? Those two mobs. Done with arcane symbols? Yup. Did you see the short video? You can see me deleting 90 bill masses click by click. Hello Dan Pam. Oh, they blasted it? Nice. I love the noise it makes. Nice. Ah, that's great. The chat enjoy the noise. I'll watch later. Because I think that it's gonna be like a 50-50. Some people hate the noise, some people enjoy it. Grats, thank you, thank you. You want to save the 300 symbol selectors for Sphera? It's funny that you say Sphera the way that it would be in Hangul. Well, like in Hangul, you could read it as a Sphera or Sphera. But so the thing with arcane symbols is that you get the same symbols for all of them now. It's not like before where Moras and Sphera were slower. So you get 20 symbols a day and 45 per week for all of them. But so that means you want to equalize the EXP on those symbols. And because your previous symbols already have EXP, yeah, it would be wise to kind of pump Sphera to be on the same level as the other ones. Why did you why did you why did you pick up Sane as Farah with a P? Like, did you used to play KMS or did you used to play Maple C? Just kind of curious. But yeah, just I try to equalize the symbol EXP. Always said it this way, I see. Man, we're gonna go to 1-9 immediately at 255. Privilege of having Arcane Force. The EXP is gonna go crazy. Griffin. Bro, why is my... Hold on. Oh, bro, my... It was typing into Discord again. Bro, sometimes I get this weird thing where I'm trying to type into like my Chatterino or my browser and it types on like some unfocused window in the background. Actually, so confusing. It's pretty rare, but it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, another thing that I would like to see on GMS is a proper item locks. Like KMS has a actually good item locking system. We need to get that. I almost forgot about that. What are item locks? Like on KMS, there's a button to set an item as locked where you're not able to drop it, you're not able to reroll the potential or star force it until you unlock it. And then they have like some two-factor authentication where if you're not on a trusted device, it doesn't let you unlock your items, but that's besides the point. Like I would just having the proper lock and unlock system would be very convenient to not accidentally drop things and not accidentally reroll things. The current lock that we have on GMS is dog shit because you have to refresh it. It's not an indefinite lock, and you can't unlock it at will. So you have to like set a ticket to unlock your item if you want to unlock it early. Or you have to wait for it to expire, and it's not even a real lock because you can still reroll the potential, which is stupid. Yeah, I mean it's also, well, because the thing is on KMS it is allowed to account share, and they have like a one-time password system where you can get. So like it's pretty common in KMS for streamers and content creators to showcase accounts from whales and stuff. So they let them log into their account with a one-time password. But I mean, besides that, it is huge convenience because there are so many times where I'm like afraid that I'm gonna accidentally NPC or reroll an item or something. It's like so inconvenient to not have a proper log. Does it predate potential? I have no idea. But yeah, on KMS it is very common for people to log onto other people's accounts. I remember Munchie used to do this like progression advice sessions where he would log into the person's account and show them what bosses they can do and stuff like that, clear bosses for them. So yeah, like that's a pretty common thing in the KMS community. GMS not having that is just weird. Do we somehow have a different backend? The whole login system is different than KMS. But still, like, I feel like they could just implement it. Like it's such a good system. It's way less clunky than what we have. Even just the item lock. We don't even need to have the whole, like, device security thingy, but yeah. Like on KMS, there's this green PC, yellow PC, red PC system where if you log in from an unrecognized device, it sets you as red PC and you can't trade, you can't like do anything with your items and stuff. And then if you log on a authorized device, then you can set the other computer as trusted. And then like the first one is probably done through like verifying your identity with your real life ID or something, I don't know, or phone or something. But yeah, there's some kind of two-factor required to make the first authenticated device. Yeah, like with PC cafes being so common in Korea as well. Playing in Bara, Tanger is 240. Damn, you're going hard. Hello, Samsu. Starting strong. Yo, did you see my YouTube short of the symbol leveling? I think you might find that pretty satisfying. More satisfying than when I click them live. Hold on. Found it? Oh, nice. It's... I don't know, I just found it so funny, like the noise and stuff. Good thing chat told me to open the combat power after the first 3 characters. Turn levels past where you're ignoring your Tanjiro. Hey, that's fine. Took a small break. Time for another WAP. Let's go. Okay, I need to CC. The Tanjiro event, so low-key asks for new player. It's kind of a trap depending on who you are, because it can bait you into like over investing into Tanjiro depending on your situation. But depending on who you are, it is good. Like if you're a fresh account, you start your main as a Tanjiro, it's okay. But yeah, it depends, because if you already have a main that you're working on and you're limited on time, that's when you start considering like maybe I shouldn't invest so much into Tanjiro. So it depends. Worth it to go for 100 drop? Should you start looking at Meso drop rate? Meso drop rate is the same as drop rate. Like if you get a familiar that gives you Meso drop rate, it's the same as having that drop rate on like your gear or whatever, except it's only affecting the Meso bags. I think what you mean is Meso obtained, right? So the thing is, I guess it depends on what your priorities are. So drop rate does give you more Meso until a certain point, because the base drop rate for Meso bags is 60%. So up to 67% drop rate, you do get more Meso from gaining drop rate. But after that, you have to decide: do you care more about drop rate or do you care more about your Meso rates? So if you're someone who does like hard bosses with valuable drops, then you might prioritize drop rate. If you're someone who farms, you're gonna prioritize Meso percent until you have 100%. As soon as you have the required drop rate for full Meso rates. Because like the thing is, in regular servers, you can buy the fragments, right? And so, like, yeah, the fragments are worth Meso, but, like, let's say you get enough drop rate to, I don't know, like, you know, like, realistically, every line of drop rate is not gonna give you that many more fragments per hour to justify that over getting an extra Meso line when you don't have full Meso obtained, in terms of the Meso value of the fragments. Also remember that drop rate unfamiliar does not affect maso bags. So if most of your drop rate comes from a drop rate fam, then get more drop rate or get maso drop rate fam to have that drop rate on the maso bags as well. But yeah, on heroic, definitely prioritize drop rate for those fragments. Oh yeah, the freaking 7 days. It's so fucked up. Imagine you're a new player, you buy an axe for the first time, and Nexon rewards you by not allowing you to trade. Like, what the hell? My current Legion, it's over 10.7 still. 10.732. We are gaining like 1 level a day average. Once I'm done working on mill gear, we're gonna be gaining more than 1 level a day average. Because right now I'm spending a couple hours every day, like just, you know, getting stuff done in terms of organizing my gear and getting the gear that I need on some mules. Watching Kobe get screwed by Bionax, yeah, it's like, even the, you know, it happens even to the most experienced players, because you kind of forget about it. Yeah, it's gonna take like 1 year to get to 11k. Ba-da-bum. The corner. Okay, I was way too far from the corner there. A 100 mags. Oh, the log. Well, turn down the verboseness. You don't want gigabytes of logs. If you got 100 mags in a few days, that's fucked. You see yourself grinding only horizontally? For now, yeah. Like, I'd rather just get more classes to 285. But who knows, we'll see. Yeah, 285 was for Karshan. But also to, like, it was grinding 6 job as well. It was like 6 job release, checking out new areas, all the new areas. It was also good Maso because the symbol selectors were worth a lot because Frenzy wasn't working. Like Frenzy's service wasn't working in Grinders. Yeah, this is a vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Well, how did I press? Okay, we need to disable the Windows key. What does BOD do? It gives you like a shield, like being able to tank more percent HP type shit. Kind of like the Paladin passive. So it's like a buff that you can use, and it lets you just tank very high percent HP, and it has pretty good uptime, it seems. So like if you do Vihila, you know, it's like very OP because you're much more resilient to chip damage and that kind of stuff. Cannot upload 1 gig. It's like a setting in your web server, probably. Like there's a limit on certain upload requests. I love that emote. You'll figure it out. Oh, Vocaloid. GM event? Oh, what is it? Is it on the Discord? Is it just EXP buffs or? I see, I see. Need to do Lumion pre? No. Hold on. There's no Lumion pre required anymore, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they removed that requirement. Yeah, you should be able to just go into Lumion with no pre-quest. So you're saved. Yeah, super nice. Got sodomized by Lotus without doing any pre-quests. That's crazy. Seven times on the Solis account. Yeah, I remember when it was an account wide, bro. I should have mentioned that in my documentary. Freaking every single character, you had to do the Lotus pre-quest. Bro, that shit was crazy. Imagine doing like normal Lumion mills in that era. Like, and like every burning word, right? I'm redoing Lotus pre-quest. I forgot to mention that. Like, I even forgot that that was a thing. If you had to do Morris pre-quest twice, you would drive a truck. Yeah, that's also pretty bad. You need to do Princess No Pre. No idea about that. Probably. Yeah, you're gonna have to redo some pre-quests, that's for sure. At least you don't have to do Lotus and Damien anymore. Well, you're making a whole new account. We don't talk about that. How about the Pink Bean Pre? Still have to do that, pretty sure. But the Pink Bean Pre is like... I think it's not as bad as it used to be. Same for Arcarium. Magnus Pre is still pretty bad though. It's more streamlined, but yeah, it takes a while. Yeah. Pink Bean and Arc pre-quest, just need to do once per word. Yeah, but it's a fresh account. Yeah, I mean, you can knock them down in like a day or two, right? You'll be fine. Yeah, they will become account wide, which is super nice for whenever I decide to do Burning Word again. Or if I ever decide to do any side projects in Reboot, for example, I will not have to worry about pre-quests. Yeah, the main quest is fine. It's just like doing all the boss pre-quests. You know, if you're just trying to get up and running on a fresh account, It's like you're spending like 10 plus hours just doing pre-quests to unlock all the bosses. So it's kind of a slog if you're like an experienced player who is on a fresh account and just wants to get started quickly. The Explorer cutscene, yeah. Don't know what to main yet. I see, I see. Pure free to play. That's cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Go for it. Was no one selling Frenzy? Yeah, I don't know the state of Frenzy service or the availability of it. Horrible buggy boss. 6 hours of praise. Huh? I remember old God looks. The pre-quests used to take forever. That was, man, that was so bad. Oh, you mean Julieta? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was so bad. Bro, I almost forgot about that. That was so bad. I mean, like the Monad story and art was cool, but like the content was so buggy. How much content have they removed? A lot. Like Singapore and Malaysia and yeah, Monad and I forgot what else. This fucking emote. It's a cat, guys. It's just a cat. Relax. Florina bitch, paper hands. All days grinding with Cleric and Ghost Ship, yup, and MP3. How much good CRE or Abzu? Yeah, take a look at the auction house. Well, I guess you can't until freaking Nexon unblocks you. The fact that it's a cat makes it okay. Oh, right, yeah, you can open it, but you can't buy, yeah, or sell. They must lose so many new players from the... Yeah, it's like... Bro, imagine being like actually a new player and choosing interactive words. You buy a pet with NX and it's just fucked immediately. Now you can't trade. And you can't use the most important feature of interactive words. Yeah, we are expecting an Inkwell note soon. I don't know if like today is like a confirmed date or not. But it's gonna happen soon for sure. It's funny because I imagine like Nexon listening to our streams and like, oh, everyone is expecting an Inkwell note today, so I guess we're gonna drop it today type shit. Like I bet they do that sometimes. Like we manifest that into existence. Let's delay it by another 2 weeks. If Inkwell actually writes it, then it should be done well in advance. Yeah, probably. Because they have to be very careful with the wording of some things. Yeah, imagine if Inkwell just fucking starts like ranting about how bad the player base is. Every time the twins use it on their stream title, we end up getting a note. Yeah, there's someone in it into existence. That's funny. A leaker in their DMs. It's probably just a like educated guess based on previous patterns. You want 5 bill Abzu unique? Unique Abzu cape? Is it 17 stars? I mean, if it's 17 stars, it's like still kind of pricey. But it's like not ridiculous. Well, at least it's 17 stars, but yeah, it's kind of pricey. Kevin gets updates and we get our monthly notes. Someone trying to scam. They have Anvil turned glove on top of Umbra. Wait. Oh, Tyrant. Yeah. I've seen that in KMS. I remember seeing like some stupid shit like that. Like, I think I remember, like, it was like a 15 stars arcane shoe, or no, I forgot, but like, it was like something disguised as a tyrant. It is very common in KMS auction house. Yeah, that's funny. I remember also like before the Oz rings had the level in the icon, everyone was trying to scam. I mean, they still do. Like people still do that shit. But yeah, can't find Abzuclaw. I guess the thing is Abzu is so low value that a lot of people don't even bother putting it on the auction house. Maybe, which is kind of sad. Clean Abzuclaw 29. Okay. Arcane Claw. Probably like 200 mil for a clean one if I had to guess. Is it like Arcane Umbra Claw, maybe? I just search by type. Guards? Oh. I'm gonna go Night Walker as a main. Nice. That's a comfy class. Scrolling. It can be annoying early on, yeah, for sure. But I at the same time, I love all the attack I get from scrolling on hearts and pat scrolls. 100% scrolls? Wait, what scrolls do you mean? You mean like premium accessory scrolls? Or you mean prime scrolls? Because prime scrolls are so not worth it. Like, don't even think about prime scrolls. Because we can 15% scroll armors now. Emob one-shot you and grift your BA, bro. Fucking ratioed. But yeah, forget about prime scrolls. That's like a thing of the past. I need to see soon. I don't know the actual name, but they used to be the best in slot scrolls on armors because they gave like all-stat and shit. But like 15% tracing when they added that, it's almost as good as Prime Scrolls, but way cheaper. So that kind of killed Prime Scrolls. When they added spell tracing, like armors to 15%. Hey, thank you for the follow, Real Crowley. Welcome, welcome. Or Crowley, I guess. I had this thing where like I would say crow as crow, and I didn't realize that it's not pronounced like that, and it just comes back sometimes. So my video on Steam community. Oh, nice. So, so posting it to the Steam community does do something. Nice. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. And if you want to see the arcane symbols as well, there's a short I just posted of like clicking the symbols, which is pretty fun. Because I do mention in the documentary about the symbols. You need to do the whole Temple of Time, the one who walks memory lane. I believe so, yeah. Until you get the black marble, I think. Unless they change that. The music video? I don't know about that. I mean, it seems like people liked it, but I also think it's like... It's more like a meme I wanted to put at the end of the video for like, you know, like people who are more dedicated fans, you know, who have been following, and like I feel like it's not something that would hit with like someone who's never seen my content, but I don't know. But so one thing with that music video is that I wanted to make it into like a real song, right? Because it's like it's just a stupid AI song, but like I could like unironically like hire a real artist to make a full version of it just for the meme. Or I could do it myself and learn some music production as I do it, but yeah. Watching the masses zoom away, yeah, that's fun. It was quite a tone shift. Yeah. But yeah, to me, at least, it doesn't feel like the type of stuff that would hit like the general audience. It's more like an inside joke of, you know, me and my viewers. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. The ego hidden behind the calm exterior. Yeah, it's more like me embracing my identity, right? Like me making fun of my, like, being a weeb. And, like, you know, me being the embodiment of my profile pic. I've not seen anyone else reference Umaru in years. I wonder why, because it's like such a banger anime, right? It's like a very iconic, like timeless show. And like she's like a very recognizable character too. But yeah, I'm still Umaru posting 10 years later. People watch new anime and the classics. Nothing in between. Maybe. These new anime consumers don't know how good they have it. Just put up Netflix loads of anime. Don't remember exchanging random ass tapes. Bro, I can't even imagine like fucking going on some website and asking them to like mail me VHS of like fan subbed anime. Yo, that shit. I mean, it's kind of cool though that people actually did that. Don't have to deal with absurd translation choices. Yeah, I don't know, cause like I don't always trust official localization, right? So it depends on who's localizing it. But yeah, like they're generally good. But I still like, I still would prefer to learn the language to watch, you know, to just listen to the original dub and understand it. Also, so I can critique the localization. I've never watched Attack on Titan. I've seen a lot of, like, a bit of it through memes and stuff. And the music and all of that. But no, I've never actually watched it. Willing to translate Titan or some really stupid word. Yeah, the thing is, like, fan sub groups are sometimes, you know, it's just like teenager weeaboos translating that shit, and they wanna be weeaboos, so like they will leave like a Japanese word instead of adapting it when it's like really, like, you know, like trying too hard to be you know, to be a weeb and stuff. But it depends. Like, for example, I don't mind having honorifics, you know, because that's like part of Japanese culture. I don't mind sometimes not adapting something into an English word, but, you know, it has to be done tastefully. Forgot how much crap they have you do to unlock Morris dailies. It's so fucked, like, they bait you, like they give you like the symbol and you're like, oh, I'm done. No, you're not done. You still need to do a bunch of quests to unlock the dailies. Like, why? But I do love the Morris art and story and all of that. Hello, Minka. Hello, hello. Robbery that we don't have that king as a boss. It used to be. Like, Hackathon used to be like a boss fight, kind of like Ursus, but bigger scale. But like the Maple client is so poorly optimized that it was unplayable. Like, even on KMS. It, like, I tried it on KMS. It would be like less than 1 frame per second. And you're just like watching a PowerPoint until the end of it. Because it's like, yeah, it's like you know, like 5 times the size of Ursus or something. And there's like a fuck ton of people in it. It was hilariously bad. Like, even KMS got rid of Hackathon because the server couldn't handle it. Maybe, I don't know about crashing the server, but yeah. And like, it just kind of shows how hilariously poorly optimized the client is, because it really shouldn't be even close to a problem to handle something like that in a 2D game. Like, it really shouldn't be a problem. How does it make to live servers? I don't know. And the thing is, people still did it, right? Because when torrents used to be meta, you would wanna min-max your sources of coins and shit to get your torrents. And so, like, people did that on KMS religiously, but it was just unplayable. Like, I don't know how people even accomplished anything in that boss fight. Bum, 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 bum. Was so happy that your gloves went straight to 12 no boom on Tyrants. Yeah, Tyrants is like insanely expensive. It's so crazy. That was definitely a crazy meta, especially for regions that don't have the no boom enhancement scrolls. Bum, bum, bum. We were on reboot, man. The Tyrant meta for reboot was so cursed. Like Tyrant and Abzu meta. Like imagine doing Abzu weeklies except their dailies and you do them every day. And then like, you know, like doing your Critias invasions every few hours so you can min-max on your Tyrants. And like doing the Critias weeklies, and then you know, like you try to Star Force your Tyrants and you get absolutely nothing. It was tough. And like technically the Bastion slot was like transposing Tyrants, like transposing like Commercy armors into Tyrants. So, but like getting like a Commercy glove was basically impossible, like super rare type shit. Same for the other pieces, I think. So it was basically like, yeah, I mean, it technically Bastion's a lot, but you're not going for it in reboots. To this day, there's a few like insane transposed Sweetwater hats and armors in the auction house. And like for some reason the Commercy hat had like 20 slots or some shit. So crazy. Yeah, Terra Meta was cringe. $1 bill an hour, bye bye. Was it really that good at one point? I mean, I remember like 500 mil an hour, but yeah, either way, it like I mean, $1 bill an hour was possible, kind of farming in reboot, like in the better maps. Like I remember LH6 min-maxing LH6 as a kana would get you $1 bill an hour. Well, I guess when Kishin was as good as Frenzy, yeah, easily like $1 bill an hour in reboot. Yeah, sounds about right. And even after the nerf, you could do $1 bill an hour if you min-maxed LH6, but that was like super try-hard Kishin farming. Found unlocked all the dailies. Let's go. Gangsters might be the play since they're stacked better. All those maps are kind of bad for most classes. In Moras, I usually go to Shadowdance Hole 2, although it's a very popular map, so maybe you can't find a map. Shadowdance Hole 3 is a good backup, and some of the abandoned area maps are okay. So I tried those. They have bigger mobs and more dense mob positioning than the gangsters. But yeah, I mean, it's like some of the gangsters maps are viable and you can do like okay raids on them. They're just very awkward. Yeah, Shadowdance is extremely popular. %74%. Doing good. Doing great. Purple portal? Let's go. Oh, you mean me? No, I don't take those. I'm just, you know, I hate EXP. I hate playing optimally. I didn't even see it at first. The timing. Yeah, like I've had my fair share of portals. I just kind of got tired of taking them. Eyes are shutting down. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Shell. Three to 4 shots. Shadowlands 3. Well, it's gonna be the same in Shadowlands 2 then. Honestly, I'd probably just stay in Arcana with your damage. Just keep doing the Labyrinthine Cavern, which is super easy. At least until you build up more damage in Arcane Force. And you can probably one-shot Arcana soon. Oh, for the daily? Makes sense. Well, for the daily, I would simply go to a map that's in the Maple Guide that's very quick to reach. So like Shadowlands Hold 2. If it's not too crowded. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. The one mob. Need to loot the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the wealth potion expired. So after this wild potion, we're gonna go do some work on the boss mill gear. Chip away at that. One sec. Oh my god, I keep misclicking stuff. I'm so stupid. One moment. I'm so inaccurate with my second mouse, man. Right. What explorer do you think got the biggest buff from the balance patch notes? I am not one to run the numbers, so I couldn't tell you. I see it, like me personally, I see it more as a quality of life thing, because if everyone is 2 minutes, then running through your routine boss runs is way less annoying, because you're not waiting on your burst as much. And like the just like the actual increase in damage is just something you have to test for yourself in your actual boss runs that you actually do, because it just highly depends on how you play the class and how quick your boss runs are, which skills are gonna contribute the most and stuff. Oh, add time. Wait, this is a remix of freaking like the RuneScape thing. Sea Shanty. What's up with the Bombardier Crocodile? Oh my god. It's just brain rot meme. It's so funny, man. It's like... It's not even like completely nonsensical, but it's like the meme is like some AI generated image. And it's saying like just very like very edgy things with a TTS in Italian. It's either a gibberish of like edgy things, depending on which meme. Straight to level 4 Morris. Also, hello, Andra. Yeah, good stuff. Another balance pouch. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's so funny how it's trending. I don't like. I would have never expected that to be trending internationally. Like, it feels like the type of meme that would only be successful in Italy. Random AI generated images enough to be viral. What if you're just watching an AI of pre-recorded? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Anything on the side? Most of the time, no. But like, I could not pay attention to anything on the side. So it would have to be, it has to be like podcast content. So like, I could listen to like another streamer where I don't have to like really take in everything that's being said. and I don't have to like look at it constantly. But yeah, no more than that. AI model can only focus on one task. The corner. One of your hard drives rusted enough. Yeah, I mean, that is the biggest downside with hard drives, but at the same time, they're so much cheaper than SSDs. And you wanna, like, you wanna be ready for any drive to fail anyway, even if you have an SSD. So you should always have a backup strategy anyway. So I don't mind hard drives. Yeah, your place might be like quite humid if your hard drive is getting rusty. Yeah, I mean, like in some places the air just like destroys your shit, right? If it's very humid, or you know, like if you live near the sea, you're gonna get a bunch of corrosion. Still on the grind? Hello, Thope. Yup. Just pushing everything to 260. Taking it slow. Taking it easy. Yeah, I just like continuing to farm and continuing to make all of them stronger. Well, I don't really focus on one main. I just play all the classes. Like I have my Dark Knight at 285, but I don't really do hard bosses. I don't even do dailies on it. Yeah, it's just more fun for me to just kind of play all of them, fund all of them. I made a documentary about the whole journey if you haven't seen it. Exclamation mark documentary. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. The intro is your question. The ending was so good. Yeah, I love that. The thing is, that meme music video was the catalyst to me making the documentary. Because I was like learning to edit videos faster and better when doing that. I don't really have any hand problems, no. Yeah, like DaVinci is the best video editing software I've used so far, but it's still like not good enough. Like for, you know, like software of that caliber, it should be like flawless, and there's still like a lot of small annoying bugs with it and junkiness. Like I lost a decent amount of hours dealing with weird rendering bugs, which is a thing in other video editors too, but yeah, it happens even on, you know, the industry standard software. The fucking copy pasta. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. 10k mobs. It's pretty low. Like, but it's because you're two-shotting. Because like full clear in that map is close to 16k. So you could make like 30 mil an hour if you were doing full raids in that map. Which, for not having Maso gear, that sounds reasonable, right? For no spawn enhancers, no Maso gear. Yeah. And then if you had full Maso gear, you'd be making like, I don't know, like 80, like 75, 80 mil an hour maybe. With wealth potions and everything. Yeah, I mean, Rav 3 is like, it's impossible to get good rates in Rav 3. There's like not enough mobs in that mob. Even if you full clear that, it would still be bad rates. Yeah, looting with no vac, it's a struggle. Yeah, like Arcana doesn't really have truly high mob count mobs. So Labyrinthine Cavern, in some channels it's 33, in some channels it's 32. And that's kind of the best you can get, 33 mobs in Arcana. Actually, if I can record a demonstration of that, I could make that into a YouTube short. Of like, you know, did you know about this weird mob that has different mob counts in some channels? Okay, let me write down ideas before I forget them. Yeah, so Labyrinthine Cavern, I think it's the only map that I noticed doing that, but It's like some channels have 32 mobs and some channels have 33. And I think it's just bugged. In some channels it spawns one last mob for some reason. I don't know, and like, I don't know for sure what it is. Something like, something invisible that counts as a mob, probably. But it's just something I've noticed. And it's only that map, like I haven't noticed that on any other map. "22 years worth of spaghetti." Off screen. Yeah, who knows, who knows. Maybe there is like a bugged spawn point. Also, I could make a YouTube short about Blitz Shield being my favorite mobbing skill. You know, like being a useful mobbing skill. Well, just Blitz Shield in general is probably a skill that is very slept on because it's useful for bossing as well. Like, if you're an Explorer Warrior and you're using Blitz Shield off cooldown in bosses, you can tank a lot more chip damage than you would otherwise be able to. So that could be another one. Grab some food, grind till reset. Nice, nice. Take advantage of hyper burning. True, true. Big levels. Freaking move. laggy. Bum, bum. Nice log. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna level. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. Quick bathroom break. 1 minute. Okay, okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. One sec. I love how the twins blasted the symbols clip at max volume. That's funny. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. One sec. Nice video. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Booster. Welcome, welcome. One moment. One sec, I need to type something out. Right. So we're gonna do like another hour, and then we hopefully get some work done on the boss mill gear. We'll see. I don't even know like what I can do right now until 50% off spell trace. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I don't keep track of anything, so it's possible that I log on the characters, realize I can't do anything today, and go back to grinding. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Hello, Mist. Yeah, that is indeed actually crazy. Actually insane. Move. So can we get to Limina before this wild pot expires? We might just end up logging out at like 98%. How does it keep happening? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Lit shield. How's the burning? Yeah, I need to see so. Because I popped a coupon, so if I pop a coupon, it means it's been half an hour, so it means I need to CC. My time perception is non-existent. How does that even happen? Like, how can I slip off? Like, maybe I was tapping the arrow key. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh no. You know you messed up when your blitz shield goes off when it's supposed to... Well, when your blitz shield charges when it's supposed to go off. Well, that was a spawn wave of all time. Hero grindy stuff? I don't mind. I enjoy this style of grinding. Like, you could put Burning Soul Blade at the top half of the time, but I actually find that more annoying. Just because it's like, oh, it's gonna disappear and then I need to notice that it disappeared, and I'd rather just go to the top all the time and jump down. So I rarely use BSB unless it's like if it's a map where I'm just like never perfectly full clearing and I just have to use everything I can to minimize the amount of missed mobs. But this map with good execution, not a problem to full clear. Switch to two-handed sword. I don't think, like, is there even any difference with two-handed swords? Like, I don't think it does anything. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be the same. There's 5% additive damage when using an axe, apparently. Which is basically nothing, but I guess it is ever so slightly better to use an axe. Now, if you go for two-handed sword, there's like the resale value, I guess, that like other classes can use it. But like, it's whatever. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I failed the rune trick. Play Paladin, it has its falling hammer. Mobbing 6 job. I mean, with Blitz Shield, Hero has like Blitz Shield and Beam Blade and Rising Rage. I think Hero has plenty of mobbing cooldowns. Like, I don't feel like Paladin has better mobbing cooldowns than Hero. But Dark Knight does have like a little bit better mobbing cooldowns, for example. Paladin versus Hero, it depends more on what map you're grinding. So some maps having a big mobbing cooldown like Heaven's Hammer is nice. But like in this map, it's kind of whatever. Also because like Heaven's Hammer, if I tried to clear everything with Heaven's Hammer, I would simply miss mobs because it doesn't hit enough targets. Like if I wanted to clear this whole part with it, I'd have to attack with something else and then use Heaven's Hammer. So yeah, I mean, I like mobbing on Hero Paladin. Both of them are nice. But yeah, I guess maybe the 6 shop might nudge it towards Paladin, but you do get a bigger Raging Blow, right? So that kind of helps. It is nice to have like an extra passive proc, but it's also like, well, now you need to kind of try to time it. Like I do like the dual blades like haunted edge thing, but sometimes it's like I have to intentionally like, you know, like when I start my rotation, I have to make sure I use it at the right time so that it's gonna be synced. But yeah, it's fine. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bro is grinding. Yeah, I just like hitting mobs. Welcome, Fadigo. Yeah, I'm like, I unironically enjoy the Explorer Warrior grind. Yeah, I'm just like a big fan of using Blitz Shield and stuff. Like, I'll always prefer Dark Knight mobbing, but Hero is like pretty nice. Same for Paladin. There will be another class like the Warrior. Sounds like an MapleStory video. Yeah, I'm definitely like an explorer enjoyer. There's so many of the explorers that I like. Making Tanjiro a Dark Knight, pretty excited to see how it plays. Big Explorer Warrior Enjoyer. Pal is your favorite. Nice, nice. And Dark Knight is such a great boss meal too. I don't even have a cooldown hat on this, so I have to kind of pre-buffer Blitz Shield so that I press it immediately off cooldown. Wonder how much mass I can save up for when we get 30 stars. Like, I'm probably gonna spend at least like another 10 to 20 bill on gearing up the boss mills. But then from there, I can just hard save for the next like 6 months. So I'd probably make like over 200 bill for sure. Should be able to tap a bunch of my boss mills to 21 with that. We'll see, we'll see. And then those characters would be strong enough to grind past 260 whenever I get to that point where everything is 260 plus. Man, the spawn animation... Okay, this is an idea for a YouTube short. Some maps have really slow spawn animations for mobs. So like, Labyrinth is the worst one, where the mobs, like, they take forever to play the spawn animation. So you have to wait, because they're unhittable, until the spawn animation is done. And like, I've been told by Frenzy players that that also makes it unusable for Frenzy, because they just take too long to spawn. So it kinda is like too slow for Frenzy. And they're just like unhittable for too long. It's kind of obnoxious sometimes. It would also be interesting to try to figure out what's the slowest spawn animation in the game. It's probably some stupid ass like Haven mobs with their like animation where they fly into the map or whatever. Or some like story mode mobs. But like mobs that you would actually grind. I feel like it's hard to top Labyrinth, like how bad Labyrinth is with the spawn animations. Rotating Infinity managed to get 11.5. Okay, that's an improvement. Yeah, definitely try to rotate Infinity. Although, like, I mean, I say that, but then when I grind mages, I just cannot do it because I get distracted. So maybe I shouldn't say that. But yeah, just popping it off cooldown whenever you notice that it's not there. Buff favorites also help to kind of keep track of it. You can also use Maple Word Goddess Blessing when you don't have Infinity and Epic Adventure to kind of cover for that. That's like super sweaty mage grinding, trying to rotate all of that. Rather just get the extra 20% or so damage that gets you to one shot. Yeah, that's for sure. Just get some Arcane Force and you'll be good. Remember the weekly minigames? If you don't know about those, you get 45 symbols per week, per area from those minigames. And that's actually quite nice, because as soon as you reach a new area, you cannot just skip, like, a bunch of levels. Because of the weekly. So, like, freaking Dreamcatcher and, like, the Morris, like, Runheim Defense. Insta level 4, yup. Do they reset on Sunday? When Sunday turns into Monday, yes. So it's gonna be a while. Was hoping you could get them after reset tomorrow again. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. It is what it is. What's your arcane force again? Mm-hmm. 475. So you need 540 for 1.5x, right? Because Labyrinthine is what, like 3... I forgot. $360 times 1.5. Yeah, 540 you need. So could, like, how many points into hyperstat do you have? So you would need like 70 on hyperstat. It's doable. Well, like if you put all your points into Arcane Force until through 5. Oh, so maybe it's not doable. So if you have 5, that means you have 25. Well, you could, like, although I don't know if you could reach it. Like, you would need, like, you know, like 4 or 5 more points. Well, more, because it's like 5 plus 5 until 10. Essentially, you need the hyperstat to give you a total of 90 arcane force. So you need to be 14 points into arcane force in the hyperstat. You see if that's possible, like if you put all the points into it. But maybe not possible at your level. You're kind of close though. Normal Limbo kicked our ass. Really? Well, I mean, even Slime kicks your ass at first if you don't understand. You'll figure it out. Only had 2 people. Damn. Got the P2 twice out of 3 times. Takes practice. Yeah, I've never tried Limbo. But like, yeah, like I've been told that it's, you know, it's just like learning how to cleanse, right? So easy to forget. If you just get bored. So it's not like a high octane boss fight, right? It's like just remembering to do the thing. Dodge, press, interact every 10 seconds. What? That sounds so annoying. What? Bro. Well, okay. Slime is not too different, but like, you only need to kick 3 rocks and then it's done. Even when you're bursting, bro, that shit is ass. But yeah, I guess it's similar to slime, except you know, it doesn't stop after you kick 3 rocks into the door. Yeah, I see, I see. It sounds a little bit annoying, yeah. Hello, Dan. How did you have all these emotes? Do you just get a ton of gifted subs? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I like that emote. Five Legion coins, still you can expand it. Uh-huh. P2, you failed clans, you have to play a test. Yeah, I saw that on, like, it's like dodgeball. It's pretty funny. Monthly free gift. Nice. A memory game. I see. 'Don't wanna do it in the first place because your DPM dies. Yeah. Login. 100% EXP for half an hour. Maybe I should have taken that. But nah, I can't be bothered. I appreciate the EXP buff though. We haven't had like GM events like that in a long time. It is definitely cool to see. They said we have to get our WAPs ready. Then it was just half an hour. Can I So what? Like you use a half an hour warp, and then they made you wait out the whole warp. Only use small warps. Oh, I see. So yeah, I see. You expected like a 2 hour, 100% both. No expectations. Yeah, I already knew it was gonna be an EXP buff just because I've seen it. Like they already did it. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I need to go hunt a bunch of familiar sets at some point. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I mean, you could look in the auction house, but usually those are gonna be overpriced because it's like pay for convenience. Like the ones for the badges. Which is fair because it's like, well, new player willing to do the chore of collecting them has the right to overprice it because no one else is supplying them. Yeah, this is a banger remix. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Can't see yourself grinding without Giannis. I don't mind. I enjoy it. The simple video. I love the noise it makes. And it's so funny that like the twins played it and they're like, oh, it's not loud enough, and they maxed the volume and that shit. Exactly what I wanted the reaction to be. Absolutely blasting chat's ears. Can still hear. Maxing a grinded symbol after Serenium? I don't even know. I think it's like 1 year. Isn't it like 1 year? Because it's only 10 symbols per day. You already know they're gonna make it 20 symbols per day for all of them this summer update. You already know. They're gonna slash it to 6 months. A 110 days? You mean just the last level, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the classic time gate. Arcane symbols used to take 1 year to max. And now it's 3 months and a half. You already know what it is. Like, they're gonna have like 6 areas with the new symbols. They're gonna take 1 year to max, and then the non-grand sacred symbols are gonna take like 6 months instead of 1 year, or what, like half of what it is now. You already know what it is. So there's gonna be areas up to like 325 or like, so like Talahart 290 and then 295 to 300. Areas up to 315 with the new symbols, and it's gonna take like however long Talahart takes to max right now, to max them, and then yeah, there's gonna be like they're gonna slash the previous symbols in half. Okay, it's reset. Happy reset, everyone. Make sure to call your girlfriend and tell her that it's reset. So excited to have a Limbo Eternal piece before finishing the hot bottom Eternal set. Imagine. Well, that's a strong boomer. Oh, I'm already on coupon, yeah. I'm almost always on coupon. Happy reset, babe. What? Okay, love you too, nerd. Nice. What a great conversation. Get an extra 20 bill. Always save 3x for the first half hour. Yeah, it is kind of juicy for sure. Just reads books. Nice. Wait, did I was there like a compensation box that I missed? Maybe. Books are kinda for nerds. Yeah, I mean, that definitely used to be a thing, right? I mean, it probably still is. No compensation for last mains? Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I missed it. Nerd love is the best love. Oh yeah, more flames. U-Pot is gonna go on some secondary or emblem, probably. They saw how much we spent on Wonderberries, thought we were such big losers. Kept being suckers without, without a compensation box. That's funny. Guys, where's the inkwell note? Aren't the twins supposed to manifest it into existence? What happened? Guess it's not time yet. Maybe next week. Get total control next week too, surely. Yeah, the thing with Inuska Roid is that it's like it has to be on the same character that you get 200 activations, but because I'm swapping characters all the time, I don't know if I can ever get that. Like, yeah, I don't think so. I need to CC. To mill combat would be more than double yours. Yeah, you're gonna build up. Yeah, it's crazy that it's only 1.8%. New account should be 40 mil combat power at first day. Relax. You're playing like a different game. Well, everyone is kind of playing a different game. Swiping, playing the mass market. Like as an experienced player, you can do a lot, but yeah, that's not most people. Imagine not making Eternals on first day. Recently got to know that a lot of people in this game hate grinding. Yeah. But the game is more friendly to casual grinding than ever. Ever since New Age. Collecting nodes for your next hyperburn sounds good. But yeah, there's a lot of people who they wanna play this, like they play this game for the bossing, and you know they do whatever they can to avoid grinding as much as possible, and that's fair. Like the game has that flexibility more than ever before. And I don't know want to watch the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I actually don't know about the Minecraft movie. Like, is it like actually like super bad or? Hello, Ansel. Pops MVPs for you. That's nice. I saw the chicken jockey meme. That's kind of funny. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, just type exclamation mark documentary. Go watch it. Give me the views. Not watching it, fuck Microsoft. Nice. On YouTube? Yeah, but like literally type. Okay, I'll do it for you. Yeah, there we go. Watching at 1.3. Yeah, I don't mind that. Like, I understand. Everyone has their own preferred pace of the narration. Like, the pace of the narration is on purpose. And I don't mind it, like, you know, like... I speed up videos sometimes, too. Nice video, thank you, thank you. Still get the full retention. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't even care. I probably do. But yeah, it's more like this narration is what it would be comfortable to me, where like I wouldn't have to like stop and go back sometimes to like really understand what I'm listening to. And it's like, you know, it's like chill and relaxing and stuff, and you can listen to it in the background. And then if you want to listen to it more actively, or, you know, you have like zoomer brain and you can process information that fast, then yeah, hell yeah, like 1.2x, 1.3x, and you can still enjoy it. It's better than if I did it at if I did the narration at 1.3x and then you have to slow it down. But yeah, for me it's like for a video like this, I would want to like really like understand what I'm listening to. And yeah, like if it was at 1.3x speed, it would be the kind of thing that I have to like actively focus on. Oh wait, don't pop another coupon. We're gonna work on boss mill gear a bit. So yeah, I think it's like, yeah, like everyone has their own pace, like preferred pace of narration. It's actually so nice that they added the speed options to YouTube. Oh yeah, we're gonna log out at 98%. Okay, so, well, I might come back and grind more. We'll see what we can do in terms of, like, working on gear first. The slider is amazing. Star of, I know about Trackmania, but I'm not familiar with, like, that particular, like, whatever star, the speed slider. Like, oh, so, like, you can, like, speed up replays and shit? Yeah, I imagine it's good. Oh, for YouTube video speed? Oh, I see, okay. No, I thought it was, like, because you said Trackmania. I was like, maybe it's like a Trackmania feature. Oh shit, I need to extend this. Shoot them up. Oh, I see. Well, that is annoying. We're gonna have to get some maple points. Yeah, have a good night, nice guy. So, wait, I don't even know how much I need. Let me check. What am I looking for? Hourglass. So we need, which one do we go for? The thing is, I don't want to spend too much on maple points right now because the inflation is really bad. So we'll probably go for the 50 days one. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can... Because, like, if I buy 2 packs of maple points and it becomes 1.3, probably not, though. No, we're gonna be at, like, 900. So if I bought 300 mil, I would be able to buy... Well, since we're so close, I might just go for that. Minus 300 mil. Just making sure I'm not buying the wrong thing. Why is that not working? What? What? Oh, I remember now. It has to be an equipped item. Hello, Gokiz. Okay, so let's see if there's any work we can chip away at in terms of mills. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So, Twilight Mark and Marksman. Twilight Mark and Slime Ring on Marksman. I thought I did that. Did I not do that? Why didn't I do that? I guess I didn't. But why? Okay, well, let's do that. That's an easy one. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah, like we just have a Twilight Mark just chilling in here. I guess I just forgot about it. So we need a slime ring. Did I not have like an extra slime ring in here? Oh yeah, 2 of them. Oh yeah, like look at that. It's right there. I just didn't. Huh. Yeah, they're just right there. Oh, you know what? Like, I think it's because I wanted to spell trace them, so I was waiting for fever time. Does my marksman not have diligence? I guess not. Well, I can see why I didn't transfer them yet. But we can work on the just prep like a bunch of potentials on these because we're gonna need them anyway. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need a bunch of twilight marks. A reset was like 24 minutes ago. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Right, let's see. So I don't even know. Hold on. Like, what are we rolling for here? So, like, can we use luck, for example? I think my Shadower... Yeah, Shadower doesn't have a slime ring, so that's one. Let's see if there's a continuous tree for, like, a reasonable price. Nope, still high. Let's see if there's any good slime ring, like with, like any good deal on like legendary ones. Or even, like stuff like this, you know, 1.2 bill for 21 is not too bad. Like that's pretty nice as well. Like really like what I really want is something like this, right? Like cuz I want permanent maso gear, like long-term maso gear on each character. But it's like I don't really want to buy them right now cuz it's like it's a bit early to be going for that. Like I'll buy stuff like that when I'm funding the class past 260. But it would be nice to have something like this on each character. Um yeah, whatever. Like I'm just gonna go for just the shitty slime rings. Shitty slime ring, shitty Twilight Mark strat for now. Where did I go? So what was I looking for? Oh yeah, just slime rings. Okay, so we can use this on the Shadower. Well, I rolled magic attack, so because it's cheaper to roll the main pot, I'm just gonna... But wait, there's only one int class actually, right? In my boss mills. Well, there's Lin, but I already have the slime ring on Lin, and I already have the slime ring on FP, so yeah, okay. Unfortunately, well, technically, I could give it to any of my mages and it will be useful at some point, but the main reason why I'm doing the slime ring is for bossing. Because for grinding, the downside effect is kind of whatever. Now, in the future, I will buy most likely slime rings with mesolines on them, because it tends to be cheaper than other rings, but yeah. So we're just gonna have to reroll that. Magic attack again, why? Bowmaster to 210. I mean, if you have like, if you have some nodes, it's probably fine. Like, the thing with Bowmaster mobbing is that it relies on the 5th job skills. Like, if you're mobbing without rotating your 5th job skills, then it's just like way worse. So as long as you have, you know, some levels into your 5th job skills, they have good uptime, you should be okay. It's a great mobber, it's just like you gotta be not completely naked, right? Nightwalker or Hoyang. Bro, I still haven't rolled attack. What is this? Please, bro. I rolled magic attack twice. Please. Okay. So this one, so my Shadow Word needs a Twilight, right? No? Oh, never mind. Well, let's see what stat we roll here. Wait, I need to stop rolling over. Like, I need to remember that we're going for like many stats, and as soon as I get something, I should check. So I'm pretty sure we already have Twilight on all the mages, unless my Fire Poison doesn't have a Twilight. It does have a Twilight. Bro, 3 line HP on Megalo. Also, like, I have some Master Cubes. I should use those. Or actually, no, because I remember there was one character where I'm trying to roll lines on a unique item, so I should save them for that. I don't know which one it is, but I just remember that that's a thing. So 6% Dax on this. We can give this to the Boma. And the other Dax one can go... I'm sure there's another Dax class, like Marksman. Yeah. So that's fine. .6% strength. So we can give that to CM. It honestly doesn't even matter that much because, like, I'll re-roll the shit very quickly. Like, as soon as I have nothing else to use Master Cubes on. Right, so B-Pod scrolls, do I have any B-Pod scrolls? Well, do I have any, like, cube fragments? Oh yeah, I can get a B-Pod scroll from that. Why do I keep getting magic attack? I almost re-rolled it. Right, so that's gonna go to CM or whatever. Okay, so we need more slime rings. So, like, where did I need to, like, roll lines? Roll lines on cape and glove. I can do that. Also, like, waiting for fever time to scroll those accessories is kind of whatever because the scrolling is like it's like I would want to scroll them with accessory scrolls anyway eventually, so it's not like I need to min-max the scrolling. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play on those boss mills right now anyway, so we might as well wait. So what, the Kaiser? Yeah, it was the Kaiser. Oh yeah, the glove went legendary, so that's nice. Masso. Bruh. 10 strength and 5 Odo still? Damn. I mean, that's kind of a nice farming glove, but like Auto Steel is so small that I really don't care. I really don't care about Auto Steel. "20 strength? Why do I keep rolling stat instead of crit damage?" Well, I guess we're just keeping that. It's good enough for me. Why Dax? Okay, 10 strength is okay. Right, so yeah, small fixes, small fixes. And also, this guy should not be wearing the continuous in raid power setup. So bossing gear preset should be, let's say, number 3. So instead of this, we're gonna have... I don't even have a filler ring, actually. But, I mean, even that is gonna be... Oh, really? Well, okay, never mind. I guess we are wearing the continuous... Oh, no, never mind. The indicator was bugged, okay. Yeah, so number 3 is the bossing preset. And then we wear the continuous. Seems about right. And so here's the thing, the Kaiser does have diligence, so I can wear... Wait, what was I even gonna wear? Nothing, because I already worn the things. Well, Superior Pendant, I could. But I maybe don't want to, because then I would have to scroll it from the Kaiser, and then the scrolls are limited in availability. I just need to... just one more slot on this. And then I could wear that. Well, we should definitely try to finish this. One more slot. Yeah, let's try to finish the Superior Pendant. Like, surely I have some clean slates on my hero. It's pretty bad value to use clean slates though. Oh, I don't even have them. Like, are we running the Kaiser tomorrow actually? Like, I think we're... Yeah, AB and Kaiser. So, yeah, I kind of want to wear the pendants. It's only one more scroll anyway. Like, you know, like we're gonna run... Well... Yeah, let's just buy some clean slates just to finish the pendant. The funny thing is, I probably have clean slates on some characters somewhere, but, you know, I lose track of stuff. What's the price of spell traces right now, actually? Because I don't have spell traces. So I should... Oh my god, they're getting worse. Shit, I should have bought... Bro, I thought the prices were gonna get better, but I should have bought them earlier. Yeah, it's kind of bricked. It's really kind of bricked. I don't even... What am I even... Like, I don't even know how much I need. I'm never prepared for 50% off spell trace. Like, never. Retrace weapon. And like, I was gonna make arcanes for the Lin, but with this availability of spell traces, maybe not. Yeah, maybe I just do nothing on the 50% off spell trees. Because I just like, I'm too lazy to like periodically buy spell traces. And then I'm always like last minute with no spell traces. Where's the clean slates? Right, do I have any, probably not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any Godlock scrolls on here. So we have to find a character that has them. I have no space. Why do I... Okay, I had so many superior earrings stored on my Night Lord and I forgot I even had them. What the hell? I hope I didn't buy any superior earrings. I love how inefficient I am at everything. Inefficiency is like the biggest flex. Oh no. Well, I have a clean slate. Surely it's gonna pass. Wait, I have a slime ring on here. Bro, there's so many like random items just stored in on characters and then I forget about them. Okay, well, back to the clean slate then. If I can find it. Where is it? I should just put the scrolls in the storage. Because clean slates are not affected by diligence anyway. I also need to get a potential transfer hammered over to the pendant or just keep the pendant directly because we're going for unique anyway eventually. But I think I have a... Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a 130 pendant in the storage that has like 2-line strength. 3-line strength. Yeah, so we're gonna transfer that. I forgot I had that. We just need to find a 140 pendant. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Okay, so yeah, clean slates. Bro, I'm pressing tab. Oh, it's because of the bag. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Come on. How does it even open? Like, why does it keep opening the chat shut? Oh, last one. Okay, finally. Okay, so now let's see, it's how much is a 140 pendant? Oh yeah, I forgot daybreak is a thing. Um, well, it's kind of pricey though. I don't think I want to do that. Nah, like paying 270 mil to transfer like a 3-line epic. I don't think so. I can just cube this to unique slowly. I don't think it's worth it. I guess what we could do is we could wear that pendant on the Kaiser temporarily until I get my second Gollux pendant. Or I could save it as like transfer hammer fodder for whenever. Okay, well, back into the storage. Do I have any like scrolls in this? Epots, anything? No? What the hell? I got 2-line strength on reveal. Okay. Cool. That's crazy. Okay, Bpot scroll. Okay, whatever, let's buy some Bpot scrolls. This one is guaranteed like 3 lines. Interesting. Where's the scroll? Where did it go? What? I swear I claimed it. Where did it go? I don't see it. Where's my Bpot scrolls? Oh, there we go. So this is why it takes me forever to do this kind of stuff. Magic attack. Amazing. Do any of my mages need superior pendant? Well, but the thing is, I rolled 2-line main pot, so I gotta keep that. Yeah. This is a B-pot cube, right? Yeah. Come on. Give me attack. We hate cubing. Magic attack, of course. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's gonna go to the Kaiser. Is there any, like, Star Force scroll? I think I already used it. Or maybe there's not. Okay. Yeah, speaking of that, I need to check in. So many superior earrings. So that goes to the Kaiser, and we have 4 set Gollux, so that helps a bit. Big gains, big gains. Plus 2.9 mil combat power. Very cool. Okay. Yep. Eventually I need to reroll the secondary and the weapon as well at some point. I mean, the weapon is kind of fine. I just wish I had more attack for mobbing, but I guess it's like okay for now. Yeah, okay. So the Kaiser has first superior pendant, needs another one. Weapon and glove need to be retraced. Yeah, sure enough, they do need to be retraced. So Slime Ring and Twilight on AB. Superior Pendants on AB. Superior Earring. Can we somehow... We could get the superiors done. Well, the thing is, the pendant prices, I don't know about those. Let's see. And the thing is, even at 9k each, it is cheaper to clean slate on 50% off, I'm pretty sure. Like, let me see, do I have anything that's like clean slateable? I guess not. Yeah, at 10k it's like still cheaper to clean slate with traces on 50% off than buying the clean slates. But it's also like, well, let's just go and throw some scrolls and a pendant, see what happens, and then we'll go from there. Oh, they're so much cheaper now. Like, I bought one for like over 1 bill the other day, and now it's down to 900 mil. What the hell? It'd be like that. Okay, so let's get scrolling. See what we can do with this pendant. Also, like, I should really try to scroll from mules that have diligence. Like, this one doesn't have full diligence. So, like, what's a mule that does have diligence? I don't even know. We're gonna have to find out, I guess. Like, the Boma has more diligence already. Let's see. So who has diligence? Wait, why am I going on the Corsair? I'm not even doing Helix in the Corsair. Okay, the Viper does have max diligence. But does it have scrolls? It does have scrolls. Also, where did they leave the hammers? Wait, I have hammers on here? That's crazy. Well, that is pretty unfortunate. But yeah, I hope I didn't lose the hammers. They're probably on the Dark Knight or something. Okay, can we, should we buy another? Well, let me do like a earring, because we need an earring, I'm pretty sure. Like, AB needs earring. Let's find one that has Dax on it. Like this one. Oh, attack is nice. 24 Dax. Probably better than 3 attack. Bro, I love how I go on the higher diligence character and I just start failing scrolls. Also, I need to find the hammers. Yeah, what happened? Like I had a bunch of hammers. Where did they put them? Man, we're gonna have to log into every mill until I find them. That's annoying. I swear, like I had like 50 of them. There's no way I used all of them. They must be somewhere. What was the last character I used hammers on? 80% towards 233. Nice, nice. They have to be on one of my boss mills, but which one? Where are the hammers? Not here. Like, there's absolutely no way I used all of them. No way. They have to be somewhere. There we go, they're on the Phantom. Also 3 clean slates. So I was on the Viper. Right, so Yeah, the earring. And the clean slates. Mm. Did I run out of scrolls? Oh yeah. Why does the bag stop my tab key? I don't understand. Okay, no more Galax scrolls on this. Right, so who else has diligence? Maybe my AB. Sure enough, my AB has diligence. Wait, did I leave the... I'm pretty sure I left the hammers again. See, it just keeps happening. It's just so... I forgot the earring even. No, okay, we good. But yeah, I forgot the hammers. Okay, we passed. So... Yeah, we're gonna have to clean slate. Probably wait for 50% off. I'm kind of tempted to clean slate now though, because it's like it would be nice to be able to wear this, like to have 4 set Gollux and the Kaiser for tomorrow's bosses, even if it's a bit more expensive to clean slate with those. But yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, I should really stop using the. Like, using the use scrolls is fine off event, but since there is a 50% off spell trace coming up, I should just buy a bunch of spell traces. Even at the current prices. Yeah, even at the current prices, it's like worth way cheaper than the used clean slates. So we're just gonna buy a bunch. So every what what like 1k no yeah 1k no 10k traces, yeah. Every 10k is one clean slate. And there's not that many, right? Yeah, there's not like a crazy amount. So like maybe we get like 10 clean slates out of this. I mean, it's still cheaper than buying the used ones. So like 100k traces is 10 clean slates and 50% off. And it's like 1 bill in spell traces. And what is left on the market after this? Let's see. Oh, there's still a bunch. So I could buy a little bit more. Not much left, but I can buy a little bit more. Can still buy more. Not much left though. Okay, that's where I... Yep. That's where I stop. So I should also kind of buy the superior pendants that I need now. And then we're gonna try to scroll them. So I need a bunch more, like... Because I want to have 2 superior pendants in each boss mill, even. So, like, I need one for the marksman. Well, attack... Oh, I see, because... I already... I see. So, this is, like, the second one, I think. Like, Viper needs a main superior pendant, so that's kind of important. So that's one. 1, 2 with the Phantom. 3 with the AB. And I have 1. And then I could always use more. So with the second one, it's like... So we're at 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably gonna take a while to even scroll them. But yeah, I need like 12 superior pendants. But we're not gonna buy all of them now. I'm gonna start with the main superior pendants to get the set effect. So I'm gonna buy this too, because they're reasonably priced. And we're gonna come back another day. Ba-ba-bum, right. So I need to write down that I have max diligence on AB. Bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm trying to like align the scrolls. Whatever. Where are they supposed to be? Like right here? Almost. Okay. Decent. Oh yeah, I left the hammers on what, the Kaiser was it? I forgot. The Viper, I think. So, do I need more superior earrings? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. So, superior... Right, so who else has max diligence and Golok scrolls? Like, I know the Phantom does, but I only have one scroll, but I guess we're gonna use that. Okay. So I need to transfer those, on the Viper, the hammers, before I forget I have them. Okay, so who else? Who else? Like, I, does my Shadower have max diligence? Doesn't. I've already used the Night Lord, and it doesn't have max diligence. Um, does my Fire Poison have max diligence? It does. Do I have scrolls though? I do. Nice. Unfortunate. Oh, I think it was already hammered. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's good. Only one failed slot on that. Much better than the other one. And yeah, I have another one here. Yeah, that's the one I actually wanted to take. Nice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Okay, only one failed slot on both of them. That is quite nice, actually. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. More earrings, I guess. So one of the earrings is going to Buccaneer or Viper, so we get like a strength one or like the 3 attack one maybe. 24 strength. Yep, sure. Not a bad start. It's okay. Okay, who's the next character? I guess we're gonna have to go into the non-max diligence ones now. Okay, so FP does have max diligence. And of course the Dark Knight. And the Phantom actually. So I guess yeah, we just go into the non-max delay ones. Bum 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 bum. Damn, I have another superior earring on here. Oh, I have a bunch of scrolls on here. Wait, I have clean slates on here. I have hammers on here. Damn, I have so many Golok scrolls too. That's crazy. 33 scrolls on this character. Found a gold mine. Wait, that's the wrong earring? I'm tempted to clean slate the last slot on this. Like, what would it take to get 4 set on my AB? Earring, pendant, just earring and pendant. I am low key. I might just, yeah, maybe. It's like it's kind of bad, but like, whatever. What is like, so this earring is 3 slots, yeah. Well, why don't we, like, since we need more earrings anyway, I could try the other earrings to see, like, because if it's like only 1 slot filled, then it's a lot more approachable than 3 slots filled. And the worst ones I can save for 50% off, where it's much cheaper to fix them. Well, that is not a good start. Let me try another one. This one is cursed. Ow. Ow, why do you keep failing? Because like, how many superior earrings do I need? Just making sure I don't make too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could make 2 more and it would be fine. Unfortunate. Not too bad though, it's definitely an improvement so far. Oh no, the hammers are failing. The hammers, man. Well, this one is quite unfortunate. This one is... yeah, it's -3. It is what it is. I just... It would be so nice to get like a -1 slots, but it just didn't happen. Wow, that's so many failed slots. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, those hammers were nice. Unfortunately, we are running out of scrolls. Ba, 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 bum. Okay. You know, I think we're just not gonna be able to scroll everything yet. Like, I don't think I have enough Golok scrolls. So the second superior pendants are gonna have to wait for more Golok scrolls. I could clear Helix on all my characters, but no, I'm not doing that. I'm only doing that on my boss mills. Fuck it. So which one has hold on. Yeah, 2 slots on this. Let's see. Oh, I only have 2 scrolls. What the? Well, that sucks. This one is like really unlucky. Definitely waiting for 50% off on that one. The clean slated. Yeah, well, like, you know, I should have saved some. I kind of forgot I need to do one more slot on the pendant. I should have saved some scrolls for that. Let's actually try to do that. If we even have more scrolls. I don't even know if we do. Like, I think my Shadow War has some scrolls. So the best we got is -3, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, if we can just hit. Wait, do I even have scrolls? I do have. Okay, we hit. Can we hit again? Let's go. Okay, the pendant is done. Can we hit 2 more times? 3 more times? Chances are not good. What if I just get lucky? Yeah, what if I just get lucky? I passed one right there. I just need to get lucky 2 more times. And then 3 more times with the other scrolls. Oh, got lucky. What if I just get lucky again before I run out of scrolls? Like, what if I get lucky right now? Or right now? Nope. Well, we clean slated everything -1. That's not too bad. Oh, and I just... Okay, cool. I just failed both of them. Amazing. Splendid. Incredible. That's cool. Never mind then. But I'm like so close to having 4 set on the AB. Low key, I might just buy, even though it's bad, bad value. I might just buy more of those scrolls. Because I'm pretty sure I would be 4 set Gollux on the AB. Yeah. Unless I don't have a ring, but I'm pretty sure I do. So it is what it is. Cause like off event, I would be buying those anyway, so it's like whatever. I'm still saving a ton on all the clean slating I gotta do on the other things, and I probably don't even have enough spell traces for that anyway. What about the 5%? Sure, I can buy the ones that are like this ones. Come on, give me a pass. Game? Lag? Okay. Okay. One more. Give me one more pass. Come on, bro. Please. Okay. Okay. No. No. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes up for it though. Oh my god, I keep failing the scrolls. Well, I don't think I even have scrolls left. Let's see. I think I'm out of Golux scrolls for now. Shit. I'm fortunate. Like, I got so unlucky on those last few scrolls, man. I got too lucky on the previous ones. That's what happened. That's really what happened. And zero diligence is tough, though. Wait, do I really not have scrolls on this guy? Ain't no way. Oh, yeah, I have 29 of them. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, which earring is it? Yeah, this one. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Did I forget to move the clean slates? Or did I use all of them? I think I just used all of them. Why do I feel like I didn't use all the clean slates? I need to go back and check. Unlucky, man. Oh, I passed it. That's cool. Okay, can we pass another one? We are literally one slot away from having 4 set Garlocks on the AB. Did I pass it? Okay, we passed it. Good shit. Okay, let me double check. I don't even remember what character I was on. Shadower? Did they leave any clean slates on it? Was it the Shadower though? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so... Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. So let's see. We're gonna have to figure out... So potential for the pendant. We're just gonna pot it and cube it. Now for the earring, I can probably transfer hammer from whatever I have on this. Yep. So I just need a one for the earring. It's gonna be a nice 2-line tentacle pot transfer hammer. And then for the pendant, we're just gonna pot it from scratch. So we are looking for 140 earring. I should keep some of those, I always forget. Some reinforced earrings for transfer hammering. Right, so... Oh, I probably had some... No, I guess not. I should put those superior earrings in the storage. I have way too many, I should probably sell some. Because realistically, let me think. Yeah, like realistically on the other characters, I'm probably not using a superior earring unless I buy like a farming one, because I would be using the transferables otherwise. So I should sell any excess superior earrings. Yes. So anyway, I was gonna pot this pendant. Strength, Dex. Well, that's good enough. What's with my reveal potentials today? Magic attack. Man, so close to greatness. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, Oh, right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So that goes to the AB. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, where's the scrolled earring? Yeah, this one. Okay, so now we transfer hammer from this guy to this guy, and then that guy to this guy. Amazing. The power of the transfer hammer. And that should put me at 4 set Gallux. Oh wait, I don't have a superior ring. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I had it. How many more 260s? I don't know. I don't have that many. I also need some 270s to get to 11k, but it's gonna take like one more year of grinding. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I need a superior ring on this. Shoot, I forgot. I didn't have it. So all of that, I mean, we still gain damage, but I was hoping to get 4 sat now. But I mean, it's still a gain. Yeah. So if we just, I don't think I have any more Garlock scrolls, but we can see if, what we can do. If I could set up like a superior ring, that would be super nice for tomorrow's bosses. But yeah, so we got superior earring, second superior pendant still missing, and I need a superior ring. But let's see, like, what about? Yeah, no, there's nothing that's already scrolled other than like the really good stuff. I see. Well, let's see if I even have scrolls to work on it. We're gonna have to log on each character and see. Let me think. So Doesn't my CM still have scrolls? Yeah. I can't wait to pass every single scroll in this ring. And not fail a single one. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was bad. Unfortunate. Oh my god, stop feeling them. That sucks. CM nerf. I like my CM. It's like really comfortable as a boss mill. Never check the burst. I'm not entirely sure. I just like I haven't checked the Discord, but like the order of my hotkeys is the order I do the burst on. So yeah, I do shoot the bullets and then the origin. But yeah, it's kind of whatever. Like for a boss meal situation or like average player situation where you just kind of running down easy bosses, it's kind of whatever. It's more about the convenience of like burst cycle, timing, and all of that. So it's nice that it's a 90 seconds class as a boss meal. Ba-ba-da-ba. Can't buy 40. Well, how can I not buy 30? There is no way. That's mathematically impossible. Yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to press that. Man, the Hexa version of that is so sick. I love it. Oh, what? We just passed a bunch of them. Okay, that's cool. Why are we not passing the Golok scrolls? Yeah, that's more like it. Please, the last slot. I am begging you, game. Oh my god, why is it always the last slot? Oh. Okay, good. That made up for it. Right, so the AB will be 4 set, should be a huge upgrade. Yes. So Bpot scroll. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep doing this for a couple hours at a time every day for maybe like a month, and then it will finally be done on all the characters. Because it just takes fucking forever to do this kind of stuff. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, they have a frenzy totem. That's crazy. Can we get attack? Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. So now I just need Dax on that main pot. And then we are chilling. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. Music? Okay, cool. So the AB just gained a disgusting amount of attack from all of this, because it had like no superior Gollux items previously. So every Gollux item is like 4 attack per slot. And my AB was one of the, like, despite having insane emblem and insane, like, having 17-star stuff, because I had zero, like, actually zero well, okay, I had a belt, but yeah. I was missing 3 superiors, so I was, like, each superior is like, yeah, so that's like 32 attack, 36 attack, and then the ring is gonna be another, like, 32. So yeah, I was missing so much damage. I was just always too lazy to do this. And I get the 4 set Gollux, so that is, look at that. 2.7 mil combat power. Cool. That is great. That is super nice. And eventually we're gonna have a second superior pendant on all of them, which is another 32 attack. 4k attack on my AB. Yeah, it's because I have this absolutely juiced emblem. And my secondary is pretty good too. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Seems good to me. Okay, so the AB has yeah, has 4 set Garlux. So whenever, I mean, I could even just do, yeah, we can just do the freaking Twilight Mark and the Slime Ring, and we get even more damage. 2 set Dawn. I don't really need to wait for Fever Time for this, because it's gonna be trash scrolling anyway. So I really do not care. And actually, let me try my luck at like cogs, just whatever, for fun. Oh, I got 1 attack and 2 decks. I don't even know if that's better than tracing, but that's cool. And I failed the other one. Yeah. Hello? Bro, how? 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 What? Okay. So that replaces that mess. So we need to make a preset for bossing. Number 3. And we're gonna have a slime ring replace this ring. And then the Twilight Mark. Low key, I wanna try my luck on this as well. Because I'm gonna retrace it anyway. Okay. Nothing? That's okay. Ba-da-bum. Honestly, like, I shouldn't even like Star Force them. Because like I'm just gonna retrace them anyway. Yeah. It's fine. But wait, how is this? What? Oh, because I have a. Huh. That is true. So because I have the Mechanator pendant, I still have enough of the boss set. Interesting. I didn't think of that. So like, it's interesting that like the. How is it that 2 set Dawn is? Oh, because I'm stupid. Of course, because I haven't converted the slime ring into a Dawn set. That's why I have so many of the boss items. Okay, that makes sense. So let's do that. Now the thing is, we have to skip a bunch of yapping every single time. I want to convert a slime ring on one of my boss mills. I have to do the stupid ass prequest. Because the scroll is untradeable. Like, why? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess I should do the fragments coin flip. Kind of forgot about that. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I really don't understand why we don't have quality of life for this. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Come on. Let me out of these cutscenes. And we're gonna have to do this shit on all the boss meals that don't already have a dawn ring. It's actually so silly. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh my god, it's still going. I just want the scroll. First hard goal looks clear, congrats. Now you can start getting scrolls. Very cool. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Reinforced earring and belt from the loot. Oh, that's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, we're still in the cutscenes. Okay. All of this work for one untreatable expiring scroll. Peak design. Great. Now we have the privilege of getting the Dawn set. Which is actually quite a sizable, quite a sizable increase. And actually, I should wear this at all times. There we go. Seems good. And actually, I should wear the slime ring at all, in like raid power as well. So let's see. Character preset. So farming is number 2, and number 1 is raid power. So number 2 is farming, and that replaces that. Yep, seems good to me. And that's cool. And we're probably gonna re-scroll this. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the spell trace event. Yeah, I think the AB is kind of chilling for now. We got some work done. Slime Ring and Twilight Mark. Trace Twilight. Pop Mark is kind of whatever until, at least until I need to Star Force. Continuous 3 would be nice, but there doesn't seem to be a reasonably priced one right now. Unless someone put one up for even higher, so yeah, I'm not buying that. Because I bought a bunch for $390, so I kind of don't want to pay $450, even though it's still like affordable. So, but if I buy it now, then okay, I'm just this time I'm gonna buy it now because I'm doing bosses on this AB tomorrow. So I'm okay with paying a 10% premium on it. But let's not let this set the price of the continuous 3. Okay, so AB also has a continuous 3 now. So bossing setup is number 3, and it would replace... I guess it would replace the Silver Blossom. $579. Yeah. Right. And so I need like a keybind. Let me think. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, that should work. So continuous ring right there. Nice, nice. Great. Okay, so continuous Okay, AB is mostly done with the short-term stuff, but um, definitely want to be working towards the other superior pendants once I get more scrolls. I should look into arcanes from my Lin, see if there's anything on the auction house. Wow, the major arcane market is just so bad right now. Um, like, what's the price of like other arcanes? Yeah, they're supposed to be much cheaper. Why are there? Wait, why are there so many thief gloves? Like, did everyone just collectively decide to make a thief glove, and now they're undercutting each other? Like, what happened here? It's so funny, man. Like the thief glove, 90 mil, and there's like a wall of them, and then you get to archer, and it's already like 180 mil. So I think I'll buy the glove because it's like somewhat reasonably priced. It's kind of annoying. Like I could ask people to like, if they have a box, but it's like the whole reason why I play a regular server is that I can just open the auction house and buy them. I don't want to ask people. That's annoying. So, so I guess the silver lining is that it's a glove, and that's like really the item that I would really wanna trace properly. So that's kind of nice. I got something to trace for the limb. Okay, so the Kaiser has 4 set Gollocks now. There's a bunch of things to rescroll. The Phantom, I need to convert the Slime Ring on it. And I need a Superior Earring on the Phantom. So this could be easy damage gains if I can do this before I run bosses on it. Um... Yeah. So let's see if we can do like what's my second worst like what's like let me see my earrings. Like 3 slots to clean slate. Well, let me start by converting the slime ring on the Phantom. Do that whole freaking yapping pre-quest. Yeah, my Phantom Like, there's so much damage left on the table here. So Twilight Mark. I could definitely get a Twilight Mark. And so Superior Earring. I have a Superior Ring. I don't have a pendant. Yeah, it's not gonna happen until I get a Superior Pendant. Well, I could finish the Superior Pendant. Only one slot away. So we're not running. The thing is, we're not running bosses on the Phantom anytime soon. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh yeah. So it's not gonna happen. Okay, so I will have to run bosses on the Phantom before Spell Trace event. So we might consider pushing it to 4 set Superior. If I can finish an earring, maybe. I don't know if I have enough scrolls. We can try. Would be nice. Would be nice, and I could get 2 set Dawn. Yeah, why not? I don't see why not. The only thing is like, well, we need to make another Twilight that has luck on it. Okay, well, let's start with the freaking slime freaking dialogue. Dropping frames? Why are we dropping frames? My internet died. What the hell? What the hell, man? What? Are you kidding me? I have to restart OBS. Alright.